Yo, what's going on, everybody? Good to see you all again. Optouch one's back at it at some more Switchboards Golf. 39 whole parts, huh? I mean, that ain't too bad. I mean, it's like ish, because there's a couple of, I mean, there's a few more splashed in there, obviously, but these Tuesday grinds, I guess. But Coltrane, good to see you. What's going on? I am not feeling too bad, honestly. I was gonna say, it's a Tuesday. I'm more awake than I was last time, but last week was a lot of golf. So. Okay, cool. Hopefully that wasn't, straight into the mic, but here we are. Anywho. How are you doing, though? You doing okay? I was gonna say, we've just barely made it into the week. Yeah. Hope everybody's weekends were okay. Oh, yeah. You have school starting back again already? Gross. I swear, I didn't start school until, like, I don't know. I used to not start school until, like, the 18th, on average. At least if memory serves me correctly, because it was always, like, 2 weeks into August for me. Yeah, you're not kidding. Like, and it's weird that they do this like, I get it. Like, the half week's actually not that bad of an idea. So it's just like you don't go back and it's not a full week straight out the gate. Like, it's a good idea. It's just always a bummer when in 10 years we're going to be starting school in July. Well, I was going to say, who knows? All right. First shot of the day. I haven't touched the game since Friday. So, let's see how we do. We definitely don't need backspin for this shot. Since the wind's slightly against us, I'm going to say something like this.
Nice shot.
That should be hard enough, please. Nope. Would have thought short. Mason, what's going on? And you have school as well. Ugh. I am so... Because I'm going to a new... Oh, boy. And you're going to a new... Hey, I understand the stress behind that. Alright. Let's see what I can pull off here. It was a little firm. It was a little firm. That actually would have worked if I hadn't hit that hard. I don't know why I thought it was going to be that hard either. But, oh well. First chip of the day. Yeah, I know. That lip was oof, boof. But okay. So... Wait, so Mason and Coltrane, are you in, going into high school then? Or in high school and you're like, X number of years in? Just out of curiosity. I did 2, and then in terms of the new school thing, I hope you do great there, Coltrane. I'm sure you'll be fine. Although, it is a good opportunity to just kind of be yourself and, see who likes you based on that. Because, if they don't like you for you, I wouldn't mess with them, believe me. Wasted a lot of friendships over the years, kind of parading around as someone I wasn't necessarily, or being more okay with the people that I really wasn't super okay with. And just kind of, shrugging it off, acting like everything was fine. But in the long run, it just saves you so much headache to just, be you out the gate, and then the people that stick around are the real ones, honestly. Although obviously, just make sure, you know, you're also being a decent person, hopefully. That's the goal. Do I see? I don't know. Like, I kind of want a spoon, but like, I'm nervous. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna see if I get this correct. I think that was correct. Nah, it wasn't hard enough. I needed to hit that maybe like 3 1/4, something like that. I have freshman campus at high school. I'm going into sophomore year. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right. Well, best of luck to you on that. That, like, seriously, should be good. And same to you, Mason, of course. Hope you'll continue to do well or do well in whatever school experience you're going into. Although, I also wanted to address your other message, Coltrane. I know how you feel on the recordings messing up. I had that happen with my very first stream, which is now lost to history. Outside of like 1 or 2 clips that still exist on my computer now. But I'm really sorry you lost the recordings. That is brutal, but hopefully you figured out what was wrong, and now you'll be able to not have that happen again, and hopefully, I mean, I know you'll hit good and better clips in the future, so I'm going to start recording a new series and maybe post a video of the new series every week at school. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. Like, just make sure you're finding a good balance between school and doing that, because wait, what happened? When did I get the oh, right, I missed the chipping. I was just like, when did I get the par? And I was like, oh, right. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like at least getting through high school is pretty much a requirement, but college most certainly isn't. I definitely had fun in college, that's for sure, but I know college definitely ain't for everybody. But don't feel pressured into taking out $1 bazillion for something you're not even sure about. Because that's what I did. And a lot of other people like me that are all just kind of sitting here in massive debt now. We're just like, well, this kind of sucks. But
nice shot.
I'm going to start recording on OBS now. I feel like I can trust it more. See, what were you recording on before? Okay. Rohan always chips this with a 9. But like, I don't know. I've been splashing these in with the chipper. Wedge. So, let's see what we can do. Let's put it like right there, and then we're gonna hit it to like right. Wait, is that? Yeah. Oh man, that was just a little firm. I feel like if I would have taken a little bit off of that, I could have had it. Okay. I did 3 hours in TS and it took 4 gigs. Whoa. I'm guessing OBS is recording it in a higher FPS, which is why it takes up so much space. I'm not sure. 20 gigs is a lot. Uh-oh, it's a 3-way tie. Although then again, I'm trying to talk about a subject that I'm not super... Oh, okay. Huh. I wonder why OBS is take something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Now we're oh wow. This is certainly an interesting scenario, isn't it? Uh, you know, the crazy thing is I almost. I wonder how far away that would be exactly. All right, I have an idea of what I want. Okay, we need to skirt the edge of that.
Nice shot.
Yes, the back check is what I wanted, actually. I'm trying to stay a little bit farther back so I can, like, drop it in there a little bit easier with the 5. 'Cause I need something extra lofty to get over the tree. So I feel like this... Does the 7 make it over it, is the question. I feel like yes. We're going to give it a shot.
Nice
That, I needed full send on the 7. And even then, I don't think it was making it. Interesting. I probably should have played that way closer, honestly. Because I had a lot of help from the wind. That was just kind of an unnecessary thing. Okay, so the wind is actually going to push this into the direction that I want. So, I'm going to do this. I wanted backspin on that, but didn't get it. That sucks. I feel like that would have been a chip in if I would have gotten that. Wah, wah. Hold on. Yeah. And then we do that. Come on now. I think that just lost me out of this, actually. I might have had 31, but I only had a 1-point advantage on those in second place, so I'm pretty sure I just came in fourth. That's a funny one. Yup. Could have stayed in it if I would have made that putt. First match of the day, always an interesting one. Oh well.
Finish.
So we got a bogey, a par, a birdie, and an eagle that round. Well, I found a video that is 3 gigabytes. Time to remove it. More storage. Yeah, there you go. Making some space, making some room. You know how it is. Okay. Well, I'm going to get one more warm-up match in, because clearly I need it. And then maybe I'll start doing some countdowns and some stuff. Oh, hey, Mason. I definitely wasn't expecting that. You managed to snipe me. Very nice. Good to see you. Well, it looks like you and me are trapped here, though. I don't know if I've played with Party Paul, but I feel like I might have.
Golf.
Chance use. What does that mean? I mean, I know it's French based on, or I think it's French anyway. And I said it the dumb way on purpose, but I still want to know what it means.
The contestants.
Heck yeah. Let's have a good match. Yeah, I agree with you, Mason. I didn't exactly want to start out with hole 17 either, but I mean, at least we get 18 immediately after this, so I can't complain too much. Okay. Based on everything, I do just kind of want to do this.
Nice shot.
Let's see how it goes. Ooh. Ooh. Why? You just missed and then you're going to roll all the way out to there?
Nice.
Come on now. Well, I mean, it was certainly a valiant effort. At least I think. Okay. This is going to be... Yeah, basically something just like that. Let's just make sure I can hit this with the pace I want. It broke more than I thought. I finally got the pace I wanted, just not the accuracy. That's a bummer. I could have totally made that.
Nice par.
Yeah, I know, Coltrane. That's something I love about 17. It's just kind of like, oh, hey. You wanted to try and land it on the green? Good luck, buddy. Ooh, Mason with the... Ah! It ran out of steam. But it was a great line. Dang. Tough that me and Mason take par on the first one. Alright, we just need to get some albatrosses and recover and we'll be good. Just need to... Wow, there's only one birdie at all on that? That is surprising. Okay. Albatross evened it out. Wind is against us or with us? I think it's against. No, it's with. Ooh. Okay, we have an opportunity here. Perhaps. If I read the wind correctly. Oh, okay, the wind's not just a little with us, it's a lot of with us. Okay. Farthest away tee box. I
Nice
could
shot.
just full send and not worry. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Okay, so 138. Wind is slightly curving it. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna say something. Like, the question is, do I want to try and run it up at it, or do I want to... Wait, Mason chipped it in for Albatross? I gotta see it. Yeah, baby! Mason for the Albatross! Okay, cool. One of us lived up to the expectations. So let's see if two of us can live up to the expectations. I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna say something like this. Nah, I didn't account for the wind enough. The speed was actually pretty good. It was just the accuracy wasn't. Great Albatross, Mason. Holy. Fantastically done. Huh, that's weird. Wow. So it did exactly what I thought it was going to do. I can't believe... So the one bad place on 18 is where that little curve in the green is. Okay. Yeah, of course. Albatrosses are hype. I know, it sucks that I couldn't even at least get the eagle. But yeah, apparently that one spot on 18, that little tiny ridge in the middle of the two ridges pushes it. I saw it, obviously. I put it a little bit left, but definitely broke more than I anticipated. Alright, hanging on by a thread now. Down by 4. Okay, well, I got 2 holes to make that up. I'm hoping it's hole 7 and hole 9. I really don't want to see hole 8. Okay, winds are favorable. just fine. 205. Is with us. Okay. This is such a... Should be fine. It was a little light. Definitely could have hit that one harder. That almost didn't make it. Actually, I was a little nervous that it wasn't going to, but just barely. I'm gonna say something like this. Nope. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing some warm-ups. That's for sure. Oh no, Mason. I mean, you have shots you can afford, but still. That was a weird little... I mean, like, I put that a good cup to the right, and it was a good, like, 2-cup break. That was kind of insane. Nah, my putting's kind of weak right now. And that's just because it's the first 2 games of the day. But that's okay. We'll get warmed up. I hope. Okay, well, at least we got hole 9, I guess. It would take an eagle here for me to maybe make it. Okay, 0 wins. I hate the pin position, but, like, it is what it is.
Nice shot.
I just wish there was a way to make it down there with 0 wins. Like, I feel like you should be able to. I now have 40 gigabytes on my computer. It's an improvement. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Massive improvement. Honestly, I'd rather chip this straight at it. So we're just going to try and get this bad boy as close as possible, and we should be all good. Okay. I'll take it. So, question is, you want to head this up at it. So it kicks naturally to the right. So I'm going to say something like that, and then I'm going to hit it. Yeah, basically right to there. Ooh. Do we full send the 9 so it doesn't get as big kick of a forward? That was English, I swear. Or do we hit the 7 just a smidge over? It's a tough call, genuinely. I'm going to try the 9 in this situation just... Well, actually, hold on. It's a slightly uphill shot. I don't think it'd make it. Alright, fine. We'll hit this and see how it goes. Hiya, man. That was so flippin' close. I thought I had that. Bummer. Well, birdie's not going to get me anywhere, unfortunately.
Nice birdie.
And obviously I couldn't backspin that, otherwise I'd be way down there. So, pretty close, pretty close. That would have been pretty nice. Alright, well. Have fun in the finals, Mason. Because I won't be there.
Good game.
But 42, 41, 40. That's a very interesting finals. Hole 14 with some Pretty harsh winds coming out from the right. Okay. Well, let's stick around to see what Mason's got. Usually Mason's got some smoke. I just wish we had a better well, where's the pin? Okay, that's... I mean, if they can get a good shot into the fairway, which is going to be tough with this wind. Oh, wow. Going for it? Really? I mean, that wasn't terrible. Kelly's kind of a little bit too far back. Ooh, Mason's considering going for it. Okay. Bien was a little bit far and away, so let's see what Mason's got. Okay, Mason going for the big bend. Ooh, come on. Oh no. Mason might have a shot up at it. I can't quite tell because the camera angle is being a dick. Anyway. Well, in the front bunker, halfway up the hill. Both of these were to be kind of expected. Kelly going for the chip in, doesn't quite get it. And ooh. Wow, with the chip in. Bow. I'm just gonna say bow. For the eagle. Okay. That was huge out of the bunker. So pressure's on for Mason. Oh no, Mason catches the no, wait, that head backs. Well, catches the tree, I assume. Again, if the camera angle was better, I might have known. But here we are. So Mason needs to chip this in to win. Okay. Wind looks mostly straight back, so hopefully it's not too bad currently. Either way. Okay, shots away. It's looking pretty good. A little short. I understand the wanting to go for the long shot over into the backspin rather than try and run it up at it. You got choices to make. That one looked tough. Wind conditions looked kind of abysmal, but yep. Alright, good finish there, Mason. Well, GG's. That was a really good chip in by Bow. 55, 52, 50. Crazy.
Finish.
And then me with 34. That's what you get with 2 bars. Thankfully, we don't have a rank turned on. Although, I'm going to say, I'm going to keep it off for this last one, but then I'm going to turn it on, because those first 2 games didn't inspire confidence. So I'd rather get one warm-up match in again. Although I'll at least do a small countdown for this one for people that would... Yeah, exactly. 5th place. That is top-notch. But... Alright, for those of you that would like to play, Mason just kind of naturally did it on the last one, which was impressive. But I'll do a small countdown, and then once I turn my rank on, we'll start doing, by the minutes. Anywho, I'll get started in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Last warm-up of the day, and then I actually have to do something. Aside from die. Okay, there's Mason again. Awesome. I don't know if anybody else happens to be lurking right now, but we do occasionally run into some of the other people from the Discord, which is pretty funny. Wait a minute, I've absolutely played with Forever So-Called, then whatever that name is backwards. I'm pretty sure that's, I mean, if that's just another language and it's also backwards, that would be crazy.
Golf.
And I wonder how that was achieved. But anyway, good luck to everybody. Good luck, Mason. Let's see if I can't put together a little bit of better shots in this scenario. I feel like I can. I'm just stumbling my way through it right now.
The contestant.
Alrighty, dighty. Get hole 4. Okay. Well, at least I have a teeny bit more confidence with hole 4 now. For a while there, I just had no idea how to play it. Like I figured it out, forgot how to do it, and then figured it out again. At least that's the claim. Anyway, let's see. The wind is coming in. Okay. I mean, like, I don't think that's a terrible line there. And we'll just go ahead and do something like...
Nice shot.
That might be a touch firm. Yeah, and by touch, I mean, whoo-wee, that thing flew. Dang, the backspin almost seemed to kick it farther forward, huh? That was crazy. Okay, now we just have to figure out the break. Which, shouldn't be that hard. The wind looks like it's going to push it slightly left, which is actually exactly what I want. So, let's wait. It is going to end up, because like when it hits short, it's going to want to break right, but once it gets back towards the hole, it's going to want to break a little bit left. I guess I'll adjust ever so slightly. I don't think I'll need it that much, but we'll find out together, I guess. And we're going to hit it to right there. Wow. Okay, that did nothing what I thought it was going to do. Like, that hit and then kicked straight right because of the wind. That was crazy. I've just never seen it behave that way before. Like, it looked like the wind had significant effect on it. Most of the time, it hits and then gets down. But that time, it hit, popped up, and then went straight right. Okay. Well. See, this is why I shouldn't say, oh yeah, I know how to play this hole now, and then proceed to absolutely make a mockery of it. Okay. Wind. There's a lot of it. Yeah, there's a lot of it. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Where exactly do I want to be to try and make this shot, though? That's kind of tough. Ideally, I mean, I kind of want to be there, but, I mean, that's going to be tough to get to. We'll see what we can do. That was a little softer than I was really wanting. I don't know why I went that soft, but here we are. Oh, hey, Loki, what's going on? Ooh, you changed your sports mate. Oh, hey, Rubber Cheese, what's going on? Not too much, just, mucking things up, because this is a terrible shot to be, or place to be in this situation. Holy. Alright, my only hope is that I get the ball down enough and kind of, like, get it in between the trees. Like, this is going to be a weird shot. You ready? Alright, now you got to get down. Get down below the tree. Okay, you did. Thank you. Okay, I definitely take that recovery from where I was, that's for sure.
Nice on.
But not too bad, honestly. Just trying to do something that resembles golf, which has been a struggle today. That's for sure. Yeah. Okay, now that's a nice long putt. I will 1000% take that guy. Whew. But for those of you that are wanting to hop in, I'll actually be turning my rank on next game, so we'll get right into the nitty gritty. Mason's been here for a couple of the warm ups, which has been pretty nice. Definitely didn't do great on the first one, or the second game, that's for sure. But whoop whoop, we definitely needed that birdie. Oh, and Loki. So I do have the same me. I just decided for a while there I wasn't really wanting to put like a hat on or anything along those lines. Just because it covers the hair. But it's the same hairdo and everything. I was just like, you know what? Yeah. I want to flip around, see everything. So. See, I came in the chat and you showed out. Exactly, rubber cheese. Like a good luck charm.
Nice shot.
Well, let's see what we can do with this, because this is a pretty juicy scenario. Okay. Basically right in line with it. That's what I wanted. Okay. The wind is actually pushing us ever so slightly to the right, so... Yeah, something like this, and then... something like this. Hopefully that was hard enough. Nah, that was a decent line.
Nice
If I would have hit it. Bummer.
Nice birdie.
That would have been a nice shot in the arm. Doing some computer cleanup for realsies there, Coltrane. But good. I was gonna say, like, cleaning up the old computer is definitely not a bad idea. I probably should do the same, honestly. And I really do just need to upload a lot of my clips that I have saved on my computer because they're taking up space. 50 gigs of space suddenly appeared. Not bad. Okay, wind conditions seem pretty decent.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think I was gonna run off the front, but you never know. Yeah, and it's a backpin location. Okay. Let's put it like right there. And hit it like right.
Nice shot.
I think that should be okay. It's gotta get down. Nope, not quite. And I'm gonna be 6 yards off. Nah, a little bit farther. Oh, hey, look, 6 yards. What would I just say? I'm always 6 yards off. Always. It's very funny, honestly. Question is... Nah, I should just putt this. Just gotta be sturdy with it. I cannot believe that dipped that fucking hard at the last goddamn second. Seriously? That's really frustrating. Like... I'm like, that thing looks good all the way up until literally right before the hole. Like, that thing stays, dips at the last second. Oh, believe me, it's like, there's always that question there. That one I was considering chipping, but I was like, I shouldn't need to chip it, should I? But I did, and now I'm out again.
Nice game.
Oy. Yeah, I'm really glad I haven't turned the old rank on thus far. This has been a problem. And it's hole 21. Okay. Yeah, it's been pretty rough, Coltrane.
Final round.
But it's okay. Like I said, at least they're warm-up matches. We just need to turn it on a little bit harder, I guess. Because it's not like I've been playing terribly. It's just I've definitely had some very questionable shots that have been, unfortunately, not been beneficial. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dean would have absolutely been in a bad spot. Me as well, because if I would have taken, what was that? Fourth, fifth, fourth. My rank would have... Oh, hey! Oh, Lohanya, what's going on? I was gonna say, good to see you. I've seen you bopping around the Discord server a bit, and I think I've played with you a couple times by happenstance, but good to see you on the stream. I was gonna say, we were just about to start some actual, you know, like me turning my rank on play. It's just, hooey. It's been rough. Oh, I've placed 5th twice. I thought I placed 4th twice. Oh well. Thanks for the correction. And no, that's not being sarcastic or anything. Legitimately, I'd rather know than not, and that actually makes it kind of funnier. 5th, 4th. Hee hee hee. Pretty good. Mason's got kind of a difficult putt here, but I believe in them. I was going to say, from wherever TC was, that was a difficult putt too. I mean, like, just putting on 21 is not fun. Get up there. Oh, man. Whoa! Maybe this will get the W in the next round. Heck yeah, thanks for the 10 bits there, Coltrane. I was going to say, I hope so. That would be nice. Because I need something to shake this off. Hey, and Mason edged out the win. Very nice. I didn't realize OK Computer ended up getting birdie there, which was also very good. But nice dub, Mason. Okay, well, there's nowhere to go but up, right? So, okay. Well, for those of you that are ready to go in the chat, let me know. I'll go ahead and start making this all official so people can keep hopping in at with an easier time at it. So let me go ahead and get scared really fast and, you know, dust off the old S6 rank. Okay. Lahanya's ready. Perfect. I'm gonna watch one more game and then I'm gonna start recording. Yeah, of course, Coltrane. I was gonna say, I hope you have a good time recording. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Alright. Pulling up the old world clock. We're gonna go ahead and go at... And Mason's ready. Fantastic. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go at the 14th minute. 14th minute. That is 55 seconds away from what I'm saying, so for those of you that don't know what's going on, though, and you want to try and get into a match, if you hit go at the same time as me, which should be the 14th minute of wherever you happen to live, maybe we'll get into a game together. And maybe you can kick my butt, just like Mason has been doing. Who knows? Gotta take the old test off for OBS. Oh yeah, of course. I understand that. Alright, we got about 20-ish seconds. Make sure you keep an eye on the clock. Because we getting close. I always get nervous when I turn the rank on, because I'm just like, man, it's so easy to lose all of the progress. But hey, I mean, how are we gonna get better if we don't, turn it on? Bam. All right, fingers crossed. Let's see who we can get. We're looking for Mason and Lohanya right now. There's Mason. I do not see Lohanya though, unless you have a different name
Let's go.
in this than you do on Twitch, Lohanya. Then in that case, just let me know, because it's very easy for me to miss people if I don't know their name on here. But good luck, Mason.
The contestants.
Okay, S3, S2, bunch of A ranks, and then an E plus. Randoms, good luck. Good luck to you as well. And good luck to you as well, Mason.
One.
So let's shoot well. That should be just fine. A little light, honestly, but I mean, what I'm gonna be like 209 out. Hey, look at that, 209. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Okay. Does 3 iron make? I think it does with the full send. I don't think I'm gonna need the backspin in this particular scenario, although let's just go for it.
Nice shot.
Should be fine. Yup. Didn't give the wind enough credit though. And backspin, backspin probably would have been more trouble than it was worth, honestly. So I'll take this. See how we're looking. Ooh. Mason with the flag shot. Was that going for eagle or were you going for a chip in birdie? I guess I'll find out in a second. Okay. It looks pretty good to me. Get down there. Come on. Really? You're going to die when you're going downhill? That's crazy. Honestly. Hey, Tony the Tiger. What's going on? Good to see you. That... I mean, I know I could have hit that a little bit harder. I'm just surprised that died on the downhill. That really sucks. Oh, there you are, Mason. I was going to say, I'm guessing this was for the chip-in? For the birdie? Or for the eagle? Oh, man. Great shot. I am really sorry that ended up not dropping. That would have been a huge eagle to start things. But hey, nicely done. But yes, happy Tuesday golf day, Tony the Tiger. Thank you. It's golf day for me, at least. And everybody else that likes to tune in, of course. Which I appreciate. It's always good hanging. Ugh, and then we get hole 8 with a lot of wind to get with us. Okay. I don't know. Would I rather have wind with or against me for hole 8? I'm not sure. Back. Man. This is a really... Okay. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna say... Does that make sense? I mean... I feel like it could probably go a little bit farther. Okay. Do something like this. And we're gonna do... Wow, another birdie. Very nicely done.
Nice shot.
That wasn't what I wanted, and hopefully... That doesn't even make it. Oy. That one's a problem. That one's a massive problem. Okay, well... now we gotta play this a teeny bit differently. I suppose. Aye. Whoa. Cardiovascular bronchitis. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you. I'm just glad I was able to say your name right. I just kind of looked down and that was just off the cuff. Okay, well, I'm running out of time. I think the wind's actually going to do exactly what I want here, so let's just give it a shot. Nah, not quite. I hit that a little hard for that. And the backspin didn't really kick in either. Bummer. Okay, so now we got this weird putt. Let's see what we can do with it. Okay, at least we made the weird putt, but... Ooh. That was not... Whoa! Lohanya, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate the heck out of you, too. Man, both of you following me in one of my worst holes. I appreciate it. Because, boy, I'm going to need some of the positive brain chemicals to kick... Wait, do I stay in this? Holy crap, I stay in it. What? Uh-oh. Now it sounds like I've been inflicted with cardiovascular bronchitis. But no, seriously, thank you both. You both made Bar bigger as well. So, Bar always appreciates that. Although, yeah, the fact that I stayed in this, no idea. Well, at this point, it's all about damage control. So let's see what we can do. Because, boy, we got a lot of need for damage control. Okay. Wind slightly with us, so I'm going to say something like this.
Nice shot.
It was about what I wanted. Let's see if it's what I needed. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, man. That would have been huge. To come back with that. Sorry, I just want to see if this even had a chance. I mean, yeah, it could have. I mean, I would have needed to hit it a little bit harder, I feel like. But wow. It's just because I'm assuming everybody's going to get birdie here. And so that's why I'm just kind of like, oof, I needed to do something. I saw Mason get pretty freaking close, too, I'm pretty sure. So... Yeah, I know, right? You go double bogey into hole-in-one immediately. That would have been crazy. But yeah, see, all birdies. So, Alright, I'm 4 points out. Yeah. What would we get here? I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be random. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Duh. Okay. Is the wind with us? Because that's the only chance I'm going to have. Somehow make the first albatross I've ever made on this hole. And it's not. I mean, the winds certainly aren't terrible, and it does give me an opportunity to chip in, so that's basically what I gotta do. So, let's do it. Quit your yapping and let's see it. Okay, well... Yep, that's gonna be fine. Yeah. What direction do I want to chip this in from? Do I want to chip it in from over there, across that, or would I rather chip it up straight at it? Honestly, I'm gonna try something a little different here.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna try and play it a little bit farther back so my chip up is more straight at it rather than coming in at an angle, and let's see how that goes. That's the theory behind this. Let's see if there's anything meriting its practice. See, the wind's also kind of... Honestly, the wind's kind of doing exactly what I want. So... The question is it putting it over far enough to the left? Like, is the wind actually going to hit it far enough to the left? In something in my gut saying no. I'm going to put it just a hair farther, I guess. And we're going to hit it to... right there. Yeah, right there. Nah, not far enough over. And not hard enough.
Nice approach.
Surprising. I was expecting that to get up a little bit further than this, but I mean, like, it's certainly not a terrible approach.
Nice birdie.
Oof. Well, that's me out again. I think I might have seen a par, but that doesn't really matter. So let's see. Oh, hey, look at that. At least I'm not in 5th place. Oh, well. Well, GG's again, Mason. I don't know if we can keep S6, honestly. And sorry, Mason, I'm not going to stick around and watch it this time. But, nah, there's no way I'm hanging on to S6. I had no idea how far I was, or not far I was in S6, so, peace, S6. Good knowing you. Oh, yeah. I mean, at least it didn't, like, absolutely kick us all the way down the steps. So, I'll take it. But okay, cool. We're gonna give... Oh, hey. Alright, for those of you that need some water, go ahead and grab it, because I certainly need some water. After that joke. Okay. But yeah, so we'll go ahead and wait for... I'll be back in 40 minutes. Bye. Alright. Enjoy yourself, Coltrane. Hope it goes well. Whoa, Tony the Tiger, you made it to S7? Congratulations on that, by the way. Hey, Ricardo, good to see you. Yeah, you're not kidding. I definitely need some redemption. That's for sure. But, oh, Khan, you're here too. Fantastic. Good to see you as well. They take a full bar. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Tony the Tiger. It's obscene. Like, I've been to S7 before. I've only ever been there like 3 times, so the fact you made it there is fantastic. I just wish I could keep it, dang it. Hey, Mike D, good to see you as well. Me and Rohan have lent some rank today. Oh, no. It seems like everybody might be struggling here. Just a wee bit, then. Because I certainly, I haven't placed above 4th so far, and I've played 4 matches. Don't get me wrong. I'm still a little rusty. I'm trying to warm up a bit. But ooh-wee, has it been rough out here. But, alright. For those of you ready to play, though, I know Mason and hopefully Lohania are just finishing up their matches, so we'll give them a second. We'll go ahead and start at the 28th minute. Unless somebody has something to the contrary. Rohan needs us... Oh, Rohan, okay, cool. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. Just got back to S6. Should last. Okay, good. Ooh. Somebody give Nop the Tilt Master again. I was gonna say. I'm in closest to the pin. Awesome. Good luck to you, Mason. I believe in you. And Rohan's ready. Alright, perfect. Alright, once Mason's wrapped up, and then once Lohania's wrapped up, unless they're wrapped up already. Just missed the 74 seed. Oh, man. And hey, LJ, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Oh, man. I am so sorry, Ricardo. And Lohania's ready. Perfect. Alright. Yep, just let me know if you're ready in chat. Then once everybody's ready to go, we'll go ahead and get started. Should I go 28? No. No, let's not go 28. Because I guess that technically already happened. Missed the Albie because I'm awful. Yeah, because Albies are so easy to get. I forgot. Never mind, I missed it. No, you're all good, Con. You're all good. But, hey, nicely done, Mason. Good win. Very nicely done. Yeah, Ricardo, like, believe me, yeah, Albatross is not exactly the easiest thing in the world to get, not gonna lie, but alright. It looks like most everybody's ready. We waiting on anybody else? If not, let me know that you're ready and we'll go ahead and get... It was front pin on 18 though. No, okay, I understand. I mean, it's still not easy to make, but I get the frustration with front pin on 18. Like, all right, looks like everybody is shooting the readies in, which is great. We'll go ahead and get this next one started at the 30-minute mark then. 30-minute mark. That gives us about 40 seconds from the time I'm saying this. So, let's see how many people we can get into a lobby. That would be great. I'd love a nice stacked lobby. Right, so every time I get 0 win on 18, I just can't get the free Albie and it turns out to lip out. See, I hate that, Con. It's like, you're just like, alright, I've been given the golden opportunity. 0 mile-an-hour wins, and then it's just, the hole still denies you. It's just like, nope, not good enough. And you're just like, how? Literally how? Alright, we're just about to get started. Bam. Alright, fingies crossed. I'm hoping for a full lobby of all the Discord homies. And all the chat homies. Because I can't assume that everybody in the chat is in the Discord. Okay, we got Khan, we got Mike, we got Mason, we got Ricardo, and we got Rohan. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. This lobby is definitely stacked, and now I'm scared. Sorry, don't mind me. Just trying not to die. But, oh, it's another streamer.
The contestants.
Wow, okay. Well, that's hilarious. Ben101 TV, good luck to you as well in your stream. But yes, good luck everyone. Let's have a good match. We got 2 streams going at once. What?
Round 1.
Okay. Let's see how we do. Ooh, decent win conditions on 13 immediately, so that's pretty good.
Nice shot.
Didn't go with the backspin this time. Let's see if that was a good idea or not. Oof. Just not quite over far enough.
Nice.
Definitely not a bad attempt, but not quite. Okay.
Nice birdie.
Oh no. Whoa, Khan got the hole in one? Hey, Khan! Nicely done! That thing was wild. That hit the stick, the front of the cup, and then went in. That was an absolutely bonkers hole in one. Very nice. Man, Khan, you out here flexing in 2 streams at once. How do you feel? It's like you've got all this heat, all this competition, but you're just like, nah, doesn't matter to me. Oh no. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I know. I'm like, Ricardo, I'm so sorry yours backspun at the last freaking second. I've hit that so many times myself, and it drives me absolutely ballistic. Actually, I have to share a clip today. I meant to on Discord earlier, but it's probably the worst, or it's probably the best clip I've ever made that's a failure. Like, it's devastating.
Nice shot.
Alright, with my line, I probably could have full sent that, but whatever, it's cool. Doesn't matter that much. Okay, wind is straight with us. Well, for the most part. I'm gonna say something like this. And I'm gonna say something like this.
Nice shot.
No, not quite. Didn't put it far enough over. Although, man, that thing rolled out for forever and a day, didn't it? Okay. Hit the butt. Ooh. No. Ben 101 was so freaking close to making that chip. And so was Ricardo. Oh, great. And the backspin not working for Khan now, suddenly. Oof. Ricardo almost having the backspin in Eagle. Shoo. That was the same condition I had a 70 game. Wow. That's insane. Oof. Alright. Well, GG's Ben 101. I was going to say, hopefully we get you more as well. That would be great. Okay, and then we get hole 10 with decent win conditions, maybe? Like, they're mostly straightforward, I think. Mostly straightforward is exactly right.
Nice shot.
And sorry for all the coughing, by the way. I've just been kind of hacking recently. I probably should make a trip to the doctor, I'm not gonna lie. It's just been a persistent phlegmy cough for like 2 weeks now, and it's been driving me bonkers. But, alright. Let's see what we can do here. That might be okay. Nah, gave it too much credit. Ooh. What was that, Mike? Mike got insanely close to lipping that bad boy, if that was who I think it was.
Nice birdie.
Ooh. Okay, okay. Some decent attempts, of course. You'd expect nothing less. Alright, well, let's see what Ricardo's got. Do they have the eagle in the back pocket? Not many people can say that they could pull out an eagle from their back pocket, but Ricardo definitely is one of those people that could have it at any moment. Let's see it. That's good. Looked pretty similar to Khan's shot and, or not Khan's, Mike's shot and my shot. We definitely went for it, that's for sure. Okay. Standard birdies, as you'd imagine. That's the one thing that drives me nuts about hole 1 and hole 10. It's just aside from the rare eagle chip in, it's just it's almost like, okay, it's just a birdie. That felt badass to have you saying that while I'm gearing up. Of course, Ricardo. Honestly, I wouldn't mind, because I've been thinking about this a bit. It would be kind of cool to get, like, for some of the, like, higher level matches in some of the tournaments, to get, like, actual narrators for the match. Because, I don't know, I think that'd be fun. I know you would just see who would want to do it, perhaps. Because I totally wouldn't mind, of course, because I'm a chatty boy, if you can't tell.
Nice shot.
Ooh, yeah, Sensei does plan to do it in the finals of the next tournaments. That's fair. That would legitimately be very cool. Oh, and LJ, I'm not sure. I think Coltrane's referring to another game that they're trying to record right now. Unless you're talking about this game, in which case that's funny. Honestly, I mean, I kind of like this line. Okay, let's go with it then. How far are we out? 211? Alright, we'll go with something like this.
Nice shot.
That, I think, should be okay. Let's find out. Oh, why? With the flag shot. Thanks, Ricardo. That one was just a bit, like, I don't think I would have made it if it would have made it past it and chipped in. Like, I'm not sure. But, ooh-wee. Doink.
Great eagle.
Ugh. It's so close. It's so close. Thank you, Mike. And thank you, Rohan. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Lookin shorted out on my power and missed eagle. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Rohan. I told you me and Rohan were donating. Wait, what do you mean? Did something happen? Oh, no. Oh, no. I see what you mean. I am so sorry. I didn't realize. Oh, well, GG's, Ricardo and Rohan. How did that flag shot not put in the hole? Yeah, I don't know, Con. Mine typically don't like to go in. Ugh. But hey, good luck, everybody. Did we get 0 wins for this, by the way? No, not quite 0, but... And it's a front pin location, too. Ooh-wee. Okay. Well, we gotta do something here.
Nice shot.
We gotta take advantage. Okay. Front pin location. Wind is gonna be like right there. Okay. And then we want to hit it to... Wait, hold on. Something's going off in my brain. Something's not wanting to like this. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that was decent. Nah, I didn't give the wind enough credit. Man, I would never have guessed 2-mile-an-hour winds would have pushed me that far. I mean, like, the speed ended up being pretty decent, honestly. Like, I ended up right next to it, but... Oh, Con. Rolled right past it. Oh.
Great eagle.
I appreciate it, Ricardo. We tried. We tried. Speaking of which, I did end up looking... Yeah, I was gonna say, was that a 62 for Con? The seeds are actually good today. 70 or 74 is definitely... Yeah, no, I was gonna say, the seeds do definitely look pretty good. That was a great 62, Con. Very nicely done. But yes, GG's, everybody. It was great playing with you all. Thank you.
Finish.
That's a crazy freaking scorecard. 58, 58, 58, 62. Like, hooey. Alright, we got our S6 back. Oh, wow, we really got our S6 back. Okay. Woo! I'm sorry, Rohan. Alright, well, that was a great match. But yes, GG's everybody, and great win there, Con. All right, who's ready to go? No, Mason. I'm sorry. Need 1 minute? No problem, Tony the Tiger. I DC'd Ricardo, so might have been more. Okay. Looks like almost everybody is ready. Once Tony the Tiger's back in here, we'll be good to go then. Oh, boy. Oy. Oh, but I gained about 0.4. Okay, okay. Heck yeah. Very nice. Ready to watch. Hey, no problem with that, Coltrane. Okay. Ricardo, best thing the server has ever had is the strategies channel. See, thank you, Ricardo. That's actually what I was meaning to talk about earlier. It's just I was focused and didn't want to talk about it while I was distracted. But yes, I ended up looking at strategies earlier today. And I need to go over all of them again because... Yeah, exactly. Like, if you have the scenario, it's there. And it's just, it's good. Yeah, I was gonna say, and then I think the OG idea was with Ping, because Ping wanted to make the website for it, which I thought was a really good idea. It's just hard to upload stuff to a website, I feel like, if the website isn't, or at least for me, for whatever reason, my, hooray, Lou, Rick, I know you have a ton more clips you could send. Ping was in the right direction, but the format is too much. See, that's what I was thinking. I was like, it was a great idea, and obviously it's being implemented well on Discord, just because Discord, it was way easier, I feel like, to do. But, yes, and tackling 0 wins, I think, is a great idea. Because I need to send in some of my 0 mile an hour win clips as well, because I mean it's so good knowing where you need to hit it to, like on 0 mile an hour wins, because it's like when you get the gift of 0 mile an hour wins, you want to be able to make it. At least you think you should be able to, and then when you don't, you're just kind of like, why? Tony the Tiger. Good to go. Thanks for waiting. Yeah, of course. I was gonna say, glad we were able to wait. It ended up working out perfectly. Alright, so everybody, we'll be starting at the 48th minute. 48 minute. Which is about 40 seconds from now. So it gives everybody plenty of time. And we'll get rocking and rolling into the next one. Exactly. 0 win conditions definitely need to be at the top. Yes. No, I agree with you. It should be that 0 mile an hour wins is like once we have every pin location sorted for that whole 0 mile an hour wins. We should just pin those to the top just so those are like immediate reference guides. Like honestly, if we just made one big reference guide of how you hit every shot with 0 mile an hour wins, and then you can just go to like that specific hole, would be great. I was like 2 seconds behind, but like hopefully that wasn't too bad. I was too busy talking and not looking at the time. Oh, hey, all right, perfect. We still got LJ, we still got Ricardo, and we still got Mason. And if there's anybody else that I am missing, please tell me. Yes, good luck, everyone. Good luck indeed. I somewhat disagree with Hiroki's strat for middle pin on hole 2, but all others are lit. No, that's very fair. Cubster and Beans are in the Discord. Oh, awesome! Good to have you, Cubster and Beans. That's fantastic. Good to see you on the stream. I'm super excited. Heck yeah. Wow, this is a pretty decent lobby. Okay. I hope Nintendo has a practice mode and let us choose our desire. No, that would be great. Like, honestly, if there was a practice mode like there was in the OG Switch, like training mode and all that good stuff, that would be great. That would be amazing. But, uh, it is what it is. If
Nice
they
shot.
ever updated the game, be pretty great. Not gonna lie. Oh, hi, everybody. Near identical drives from everyone. Okay, hole 10. I'm gonna give it something like... Hmm. Yeah, let's go with something like... that. I hope that has enough gas. It did, but the aim was not good. No, no, no.
Nice
Not a
approach.
good aim. Certainly wasn't the worst, but, you know. Could have done better.
Nice birdie.
Oh, and good luck, everybody. I'm so sorry if I didn't say that. Like, good luck in your various matches. I'm pretty sure I did, but I just wanted to re-emphasize, because I was just kind of like... Oh, hey, Dom Dom Dom. Or Dom Dom, sorry. I added one too many Doms. They should have player rank permanently on display to make it easier during gameplay to track how your rank will be impacted post-game. That would actually be pretty nice, because there's that secret, like, depending on how you do... Ugh. Win condition's not exactly great. There's a lot of improvements they could make to this game. Honestly, I feel like if they just did some of these, that we would have... Can you make this? Pretty sure you can, but I'm at the farthest away box, and I'm the low one, so I don't exactly feel comfortable trying to make that, unfortunately. So, we just Walt. And we'll go with this.
Nice shot.
Hey, Cappuccino, good to see you. Wait, Nop, why'd you say no? Or, Coltrane, why'd you say Nop no? I mean, I definitely could have hit a better shot going into this, that's for sure, but I just didn't feel like I could make it up onto the upper plateau. It's like the wind wasn't directly back at us, so that's cool, I guess, but started on 10, middle right pin. No, I was saying no to go for it. Oh, I got... Oh, you were saying no to going for it. I got you, Ricardo. Thank you. No, I understand the entire thing now. My apologies. I was just missing chat because it's going pretty quick. But yes, thank you. I was just like, I'm pretty sure I can't make this, and so I'm glad I didn't go for it. Although I do like this wind, like back directly at us. It looks like it's gonna put it slightly that way. The question is, do we hit this up at it, or do we backspin it back at it? I feel like we hit it up at it, and we'll give it our best shot. Okay, so that's what? Okay. Hopefully that's okay. I didn't give the wind enough credit. That could have been really good if I just wasn't expecting the wind to push it that much. That's for sure. Oh well, at least we got the birdie.
Nice birdie.
Oh, but yeah, sorry for missing the chats there. They blitzed right past me. Oh, wait, what happened? What happened? I missed stuff. Oh no. LJ did disappear. I am so sorry. Okay, hole 13 with some decent wins. Lipped his eagle putt and then microed the power. Oh no. I am so sorry, LJ. That is the ultimate slap in the face. That's pain. So I understand the DC like 1,000%. That one is, that one hurts. Okay, back pin location. I literally just did this with 6-mile-an-hour winds. So I mean, like, hopefully we can do this with this mile-an-hour winds.
Nice shot.
I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that should be okay. Get down. Ugh. If that would have gotten down a little bit earlier, I feel like that could have been pretty decent, but ah well.
Nice birdie.
Dang, loss of 1.1 bars. I am sorry, Con. Holy. Hey, okay, so that's why they were saying that. Very nice hole in one, Ricardo. I missed it, I apologize, but very nicely done. I was gonna say, did you end up doing did you backspin that, or did you actually just hit that up at it? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna go play solo and see why my backspin is out of control. No, I understand, Con. I hope you're able to... 3.1 backspin, yep, okay. Wait, did you hit 3 there, or did you hit 5 there? Or is it 5 or 7? I can't remember. Did you hit the 5 there or the 7 there? Okay, that's what I thought, because I was like, 3.1 with the 7? How did you make it? And then I was like, that had to have been with the 5. But anyway, let's just shave this off a little bit. Go for it.
Nice shot.
Should make it into the fairway. Yep. All good. But yeah, very nice. I was considering doing that because, like, the kick forward is kind of unreliable, but very nicely done. Good call. Okay, so the wind is slightly against us, but boy, is it whipping pretty hard. Okay. Let's go with something like this, and let's go with something like
Nice shot.
that. Ooh-wee. I'll definitely take that attempt, that's for sure.
Nice approach.
No, I don't blame you, LJ. That is absolute. Oh no, Ricardo. I saw that lip. That's not an easy putt. That, I'm sorry.
Great eagle.
Yeah, that's very fair. I've done the same. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. I've literally done the same thing before, and yes, it's left me speechless like every time. It's just like you go from expecting to get eagle to par, and you're just like, I'm absolutely stunned by it. So, oh, thank you very much, Cubster, for the follow. Seriously, thank you very, very much. I appreciate the heck out of you. And so does Bar. Bar did get bigger because of you. So Bar appreciates the heck out of you as well. Great putt, Mason. That was a fantastic eagle putt. Holy. Get the good tee spot, have a chance for you going to get ahead of the course, and then that happens. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's like, it feels cruel and unusual. That was a heck of a swing. GG's for sure. But hey, you'll shake it off and you'll play better. It's just, yeah, I absolutely understand. Ooh boy. Okay, well we get hole 21 again, and it's a bad pin location, but let's see what we can do. Good luck, everyone. But yeah, so I'm sorry it happened, but you'll come back from it, I know. Okay. 15-mile-an-hour wind. Let's do something like that.
Nice shot.
Should be just fine. Yep. Very nice. Okay. Man, this pin position is just... It's not a fun one, honestly. Okay, so I'm going to put this, like, right... here. I'm going to hit it to... right here. Yeah, I gave the wind too much credit in that situation. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a terrible kick forward. Holy. I don't know what the heck that hit, but yowza. This is going to be an insane putt if I can pull it off. I don't think I've had a putt this bad on here before, actually. Oof, and then Ricardo locking it down with the birdie. All right. Well, the funny thing is I do legitimately think the line is somewhere right around here because of how far it kicks down. So let's see if we can do this, I guess. Great putt by Mason. All right, so I have to lock this down is what I've been told. Let's see what we can do. Come on, baby. Oh, you've got to be joking me. Are you serious? I'm going to miss it by that much. I thought I had that. I thought I pulled off the impossible. I'm going to clip that just because that thing absolutely died at the last possible second. Wow. Like, that was crazy. Like, you all saw that putt line, though, right? Like, that thing is absolutely zany. All right. Well, hey, GG's, Mason and Ricardo. Very nicely done. It's all right. Hey, I'm gonna keep you two up so we can see this closest to the pin. Yeah, I agree, Coltrane. It wasn't like it. That was paint. Oh wow. Okay. And then it gives them this. This is gonna be interesting. How's the wind? Oh, great. It's the back pin location. Okay, so they did make this a difficult closest to the pin. I might get some rank gain after this because I placed third, but Mason going with driver chip. Very interesting. I wish I knew what the wind conditions were that make this a little bit easier, but it looks like Ricardo's going to strike first. Certainly not a bad attempt at all. I was going to say I was anticipating the wind pushing it over a little bit more as well, but I'd say that's 3 feet or less. At least I think. And then Mason needs to get up. Ooh, and I think Mason just edged it out. I'm surprised that ended up kicking up as much as it did, but that was a fantastic shot by both of them. Both, yeah, 3.25 and 2.72. A difference of half a foot between them. GG's, very nicely done. Great game. Hey, we still got that rank gain, baby. Whew. That was craziness. Hey, very nicely done, Ricardo. Got that Infinity 2 rank back. And it looks like everybody's pouring in with the readies. So, it looks like a lot of the chat knows what to do, but in case you don't know what to do, if you want to try and get in a match, let me know when you're ready down in the chat, and we'll figure out a good minute marker to start up with. Back to Infinity 4, nicely done Mason as well. Ooh, I hope we get you, Tony the Tiger, that'd be great. I'd love to see you. Alright, looks like everybody's ready, so we'll go ahead and start at, unless anybody has some conjecture, let me know. We'll be starting at 4:05. 4:05. Come on, LJ, I believe in you. And thank you, Coltrane, exactly. I'm hoping the same thing. Looks like we got about 10 seconds. 10 seconds, everybody. Fingies crossed. I'm open for another stacked lobby. Bam. Alright, let's see it. Ooh, we got Tony the Tiger and Rohan and Beans and LJ and Ricardo. Heck yeah. And then Grayson and Shira, please let me know if I'm just not recognizing you either. Yeah. Good luck, everybody. This is awesome. I know, we got another freaking stack lobby. This is great. Ooh, and LJ's coming in with the definitive statement. Hey, I believe in you. Let's throw some... Cubster! Just verified my account so I can chat now. Gotta go now, though. No, that's okay. I appreciate you playing, and I appreciate the follow, Cubster. Like, seriously, it was great playing with you. And thank you, Cappuccino. I appreciate it. And thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. But yes, good luck, everyone. Good luck to all. Yeah, I know. We get to start out with hole 8. Woohoo. But hopefully the wind conditions aren't terrible. Oh. So we get max wins. Okay. That makes this interesting. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna hit this to right here.
Nice shot.
That's what I wanted. Okay, I'll definitely take that. Hello, Ricardo. And Rohan. Okay. We take those birdies. Whew. I'm just glad that the 7-iron trick ended up working out. I was really afraid that the, whatchamacallit. Ooh, who was that? Shira. Okay, that was a really good attempt by Shira. Sorry if I'm flipping around here too fast. Good birdie, LJ. Good birdie, Beans. I'm gonna recalibrate my Joy-Cons. Yo, yeah, I feel you on that, Con. Like, seriously. I hope you end up getting your Joy-Cons calibrated correctly. Forgot the backspin. No, Tony the Tiger. It's weird, because that was a back pin location. Technically, you could have played, like, a 7-iron to have it run up at it. Or, like, I don't know. Would anybody have been daring enough to try spoon on that in that wind condition? Like, does that even make sense to try spoon there, or is it like not a good idea? It usually puts hole 9 front right pin today. Oh, no, you were correct. I did see that earlier, but now it looks like it is. Ooh, boy. Okay, well, looks like it's back center. But that's okay. Oh boy, this is a interesting win scenario, that's for sure. Just put it way over here and see if we can make it work.
Nice shot.
I'm hoping we can. Yep. I'll definitely take that. Okay, now the question is, no, you can't go for it. I was considering it for half a second, but probably not the best idea, honestly. There we go. That'll do just fine. Okay. Let's see what we can do with these zany wins. Okay. 5-iron, yes. Ooh, wow. Looks like Ricardo had a pretty close approach, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see what this can do. Ooh, I should put backspin on that if I was going to go with something like that. Ooh-wee. That's definitely not my best approach ever. Okay. The putt doesn't look awful, though, so hopefully we can make it work. Nope. That really didn't come back as much as I thought. That, and I just overhit it. Like, that thing was 20 feet past. Sheesh. I really scorched that putt, didn't I? And then I short putt it. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's what I like to see. Ugh. I was inside 5 feet in part. Oh no, Ricardo, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that bogey wasn't exactly my best attempt ever. It's just, I can't believe A, that putt went that far past, and B, that knocks me out. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that one's not gonna hurt, or that one's gonna hurt. Yep, GG's. Not my best attempt in the world. Yeah, I was gonna say, that S6 that I've been working on is now, bye-bye. See ya. Yep. Man, I couldn't keep it together for that. That really sucks. Like, I overhit that, I know, but those two recovery shots were pretty awful. I'm just gonna hop back in immediately just so that I can potentially get, you know, back on the same train as everybody else. Hopefully. Oh, hey, look, Garrison's the other person that just got eliminated. It's you and me. Big fan of drugs. Pretty good. Yeah, thankfully I didn't lose too much. That wasn't terrible, but it still knocked me out. I guess it's just because the rank of the lobby was pretty good. So... Alright, S0, S2, S1. Okay. We could potentially get our S6 back with this one. Let's just hope everybody... Ooh. Did we get 0-mile-an-hour winds on hole 1? Hold it. Perfect. Perfect time to look at the strategy guide. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hole 1. I just gotta find the correct pin location. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this one. Okay. Let's see what happens if I use the strategy guide to good use.
Nice shot.
TY, absolute robbery for yours, and you got this E-knob. That's the goal. Let's see if it works. Am I 104 out? I'm 103 out. Okay. Okay. So for this pin position, it looks like... It seems that you're not... Oops, sorry for the volume. Unfortunately, it says this one heavily requires the fringe bounce, but it looks like you put this, like, ever so slightly to the right. It's like right there. You ended up hitting this. Sorry, I've only got 30 seconds. Come on, clip, go faster. There we go. Okay, so there it is.
Nice approach.
I thought I had that. I was gonna say, I don't know if that was farther than half a square to the right, but I feel like I would have made that. I hit that exactly what... You hit it 3.5, I hit it 3.4 because I had a yard. So, hey, Etcha, what's going on? Ugh. Bummer. I'm sorry to disappoint on the missing of the eagle there. I even looked at the strat. I even looked at the guide. But yeah, I ended up going over just a teeny bit too far. Or actually, it was either... well, I don't know if I would have lipped that or not. I guess it was just a power thing. Want to do our Premier League... Yes, Etcha. Yes. I was going to say, thank you. Sorry, I was meaning to message you earlier, but yeah, 1000%. If you want to get that done on stream, we can totally do that. When are you free today?
Nice shot.
Oh, Toasted Wisp. What's going on? Anytime? Okay. Whenever you want. Alright. Let me get a couple more global matches in with everybody, and then we'll go ahead and do the tournament match, because honestly, I need some more warm-up. Like, I'm not playing awful by any stretch of the imagination, but I feel like I could be playing better right now.
Nice shot.
Alright, awesome. I was gonna say, are you down to clown for a few global matches? We're playing with quite a few people right now, which is awesome. Okay, wind is going to be taking it straight to the left. I'm gonna put this like right here, and I'm gonna hit it like right here. Hey, that was too hard. I wanted to hit that below 2, not at 2. Silly Billy. Oh. And then I got my lefts and rights mixed up for that. See, and that's the bummer. Sometimes if I'm not, like, entirely in the zone, I will get my lefts and my rights mixed up.
Nice par.
And that one was exactly a product of that. That one was 1000% a product of me being like, oh, hey, your left is your right and your right is your left in that situation. All right, sounds good, Tony the Tiger. GG's. But I'll eat lunch and watch stream. Okay, sounds good. Ooh. And, crap. I can't whoop spin, if I'm saying that right. Although you told me to call you something else last time that would make it easier, but I'm terrible with names. So I'm trying to remember what you told me to call you, which is unfortunate. So if you could please refresh my brain, just because I also want to say hi, because I'm glad to see you here. But, yes. Anywho. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay, I have an idea.
Nice shot.
Nah, I didn't get the break in the wind correct, or settle. Yeah, I didn't get the wind correct on that one, unfortunately. Oh, you said spoon here, Con. Okay. No, that's super fair. Honestly, I've never tried the spoon on hole 13.
Nice birdie.
I gotta go. Might be back on later. Thanks for the games. Yeah, no, appreciate you being here, Mike. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate you for the games as well. Okay. How we looking? All right, we've definitely righted the ship a bit. I definitely should have missed that putt before, but it's okay. We'll be all right. We're only down by 3. We can make that up. Ooh, I love 14 with 0. Really? With 0 wins? Okay. All right. We just got to make sure we get our through shot lined up correctly. Oh, yes, it is 0 wins. How about that? All right. Get our through shot lined up and we'll be all good. That should be the through shot right there.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. I think. Yes. Okay. I thought I was going to catch that tree there and I was about to be big upsetty. All right. All right. 0 wins. I probably should have looked up the scenario for this, but it is what it is.
Nice shot.
Drat.
Nice on.
I thought that it was actually going to end up working out perfectly and the kick right was going to be counteracted by the kick left, but ooh, did somebody get... Oh, man. That must have been somebody's... See the boiler. I think got... Oh, okay, they got the eagle. All right, I thought that was the albatross, and I was like, whoa. Nicely done. Okay, we just got to make sure to make this putt. Okay, we did. Regained Infinity 2. Very nicely done, Rohan. And you'll do one more game? Heck yeah. Awesome. I was going to say, I am almost done with mine. Sorry that I'm a little bit behind everybody else because of my, Nah, that 0 win strat is dead aim, full 5 with like 75% backspin. The hop spin. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I should have looked at the strategy guide for that, but I don't know. I got 2 0-mile-an-hour win scenarios, and I probably could have had the albatross there, but here we are. All right. Well, we've fought our way back up into firsts. Thank goodness. I haven't posted in strat yet. Oh, okay, cool. So it was an unknown stratagem. But thank you for letting me know. I'm going to have to try, because I thought dead aim was the play for it. It's just for whatever reason I put it slightly farther right because I thought the kick left was going to be harder, but it wasn't.
Final round.
Okay, how's wins looking? Pretty awful. Alright, let's just put it like right here and full set.
Nice shot.
Yep, that'll be just fine. Yup. Okie dokie.
Nice shot.
This is going to be an interesting shot, that's for sure. Okay. I haven't seen it at this pin location in a long time. I feel like this might be too far over for this distance. Alright, we'll go with something like this. We'll go with something like this.
Nice shot.
Okay, let's see how that does. Ooh, wow, okay, never mind. The original line that I had actually wasn't a bad one. I mean, I'll take the approach. Definitely could have done better, but, I mean, 1,000% we will take the 13. All right, cool. I think we just locked down the dub. Woo! Unless they chip in, of course. Wait. Okay. I thought Bob Ross chipped in, and I was just kind of like, ooh. Bob Ross bringing the smoke at the last second to usurp me. But I'm pretty sure even if they make this putt, I mean, this is a battle for second and third place right now. Yeah, that's not an easy putt. Like, that is a long way from Brooklyn. All right, and then go ahead and putt this in, and we'll be all good. Oof. Trying to keep the happy thinking like Bob Ross. It's just... Did I miss something, Rick? Good question. I don't know. I miss a lot all the time, so that's a question that I'm rather frequently asking myself. Alright, well, GG's, everyone. I hope your games were good. I ended up taking the dub in mine. Whoop, whoop. Wait. 74?
Finish.
Wait, Ricardo, did you... What? Wait, Ricardo, did you actually get a 74? What? And you're telling me I tuned out of it on the 74? Hold on. I didn't get pinged. What? The 37s I shot and... Oh. Sheesh. You scared the crap out of me, Ricardo. I thought you shot the 74 and you were just bringing it up casually. Like, yep, I got the 74. No big deal. And I'm just kind of like, what? But sheesh. Giving me a heart attack up in here. Ugh. But alright. Water break for those of you that need it. But yes, let me know if you're ready. LOL, nah, I can't even make a finals lately. You hooligans are too cracked. That's how I feel, Ricardo. It's tough out here. But alright, who's ready to go? Looks like quite a few people are ready to go. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up the world clock again. And for some reason it's saying my fingerprint doesn't match. Good thing I know the pin to my own freaking phone. Alright, looks like mostly everybody's ready. So we'll go ahead and get started at the 29th minute. 29th minute. It's just because the 28th minute's only like 10 seconds from now, so I figured that was a little bit too soon. So this gives everybody a second to get themselves mentally and physically prepared for the onslaught. But yeah, so we got about 50 seconds. 50 seconds until we get started up. Oh boy. But yeah, no, I feel you on the not being able to make it to the finals, Ricardo. It's like, until that last dub, it was rough. But hey, we all have our ebbs and flows. I know we'll be able to make a comeback. Oh wait, right. I was gonna go up. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Okay. Cool. Still made it with 10 seconds to spare. I ended up getting up because it was getting hot in my room, and it's just because my AC has a sensor, right? And if you don't walk in the living room for a long period of time, that's where the sensor is, it assumes that we're not home, so it turns the AC off. And so I'm like sitting here, and once I start like roasting in my room, I know that, okay, hey, we got Dylan and Cappuccino and Khan and Rohan and Olimer. I don't know if Daniel or Seashell is in here, but
Let's go.
no, Ricardo. Why'd you get left out? That's not fair. Well, good luck, everyone. Appreciate it in the chat as well. Thank you very much. Let's have a good match.
The contestants.
S6, S5, S4, Infinite 2, Infinite 0, and S8. Very nice. Good to see everybody as usual. Moment.
Round 1.
Dang it. I guess that gnat could sense my killing intent. Because it was on the wall, and I was like, finally, I'm going to get you. And, yeah,
Nice shot.
it flew off before I even got close. So, yes, it could sense me. I want to see y'all shoot a 70 game while I comfortably watch. We'll try, Ricardo. There's always an effort made. Okay. Let's see. Wind is going to do... Yeah, that for me. Hopefully that's got enough gas. It totally doesn't. That was a really good freaking line, and I didn't hit it because I was just a nervous little baby man. Did somebody chip that in, though? Daniel chipped it in. Khan chipped it in. Great chip-ins, by the way. Very nicely done. I could have had that chip in, I just didn't hit it. I'll be captain only for the rider. That's fair. But yeah, fantastic start with the Eagle. Khan, send me that shot in the DM later. Fair. Dylan looking strangely close to my appearance. Although then again, it's totally done that before, and it's pretty funny every time that it happens. Okay, 7-iron will be my approach in the future. Okay, that's fair. Khan, send that to strategies as well. Yeah, no, honestly, that was clean. My 9-iron strategy looked like it was gonna work. It didn't. I didn't hit it hard enough. But hey, great start. Very nicely done. Hey, SYMC, what's going on? Good to see you. Feel free to join in on the action, because we've got quite a few people playing right now. Okay, 9-mile-an-hour wind. Honestly, I want to hit it to like right here, and then I want to hit it to like right there. That is what I want. Let's see if it's what I needed. Nah, not quite. That kicked farther left than I was anticipating, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice on.
I thought that was gonna be a little bit further over, but oh swell. We gave it our best shot. Ugh. I will be hopping in next game. Heck yeah, sounds good. LOL, sorry Rohan, I totally forgot that that wasn't public info yet. God, you nerd, LOL. Ooh, ooh. Oh, Rohan. I watched that backspin out. Sheesh. Good birdies so far, everybody. Very nicely done. Got Eek 16 and 18 as next hole. Heck yeah. Get it going, Ricardo. Heck yeah. No, I'm not kidding. Like, I believe you, Rohan. That one was coming in a little hotter than I was anticipating, but that one was. Well, that certainly wasn't expected from Daniel. Okay, wins against us, and it's this back pin location. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm wondering what... No worries, Rick, I did mention it before. Oh, that's fair. Oh boy. Well, this is certainly a fun scenario, isn't it? Okay, well... I guess I'm gonna do something like this. Okay. Let's go with something like this, and let's go with something like this.
Nice shot.
Wow, I still didn't account for the wind enough. I mean, like... I put that clear on the other side of the green. But, oh well. Okay. I'm gonna put this one right there. I'm gonna go ahead and hit it to right there. Wow, surprised that died, honestly. Like, if I would have just hit that a little bit harder, I could have made it.
Nice par.
Yeah, that one sucks to miss, unfortunately. I don't even remember what hole this is, actually. Is this the 4th or 5th? How's Dylan looking? Ooh, Dylan with the freaking lip on the hole in one. That was robbery, Dylan. Great shot, though. Oh, Khan. With the lip. Ugh. Well, unfortunately, I think I'm the one eliminated here. And I alone. Because I'm pretty sure this was the 5th hole, right? And we're going to the 4th hole. Wow, why was I saying the 5th before? That's literally the finals. Dum-dum. Okay, it's the interim. Okay. I would need a miracle here. Let's see, we just had hole 4, so it would have to be hole 5 with good wins. Okay, we got hole 5. Did we get good wins? Let's find out. Okay, wins are decent, and pin locations actually very decent. So let's see if we can do something with this, shall we?
Nice shot.
I mean, the wins aren't going to be enough to get us there, but I mean, it's certainly nice. Like, I'm not complaining. I'd much rather have this win scenario than, you know, a bad one. Yes. Thank you, Cappuccino. Let's see it.
Nice shot.
And this will get us most of the way, but not quite all the way. Okay, 30 yards out. It's this weird little pin location up on top of the knob there. So I gotta throw this one like right over here. And then we gotta hit it like... We gotta hit it like right... That was too hard. Okay, the backspin just didn't work. That's honestly exactly what I wanted. It's just I expected the backspin to bring that back a little harder, and it just kind of didn't. Great chip in by Khan and Rohan, though. Very nicely done. Heck yeah. Very, very nice chip ins. Great shot, Cappuccino. I was just really bummed my backspin did, like, nothing. Alright, let's see Dylan chip this in. It's really freaking close. Alright, well, there we go. Well, I'm out again in 5th place. Again. Yikes.
Good game.
Well, of course, since there's 4 of you up here, I'm gonna watch. So let's see what happens in the finals. I mean, I'm not envious that I didn't have to get 8. Yeah, that one was not my best performance, unfortunately. But hey, good luck to everybody in the finals. Let's see how you all do. Let's see the pin location. Pin location... It's not the worst one. The wind looks like it's pretty rough, and it looks like it's coming sort of with them, but mostly out of the left and the right. Trying to keep an eye on everybody at once. It's just kind of hard because the... Okay, looks like Rohan's gonna strike first. Let's see how their attempt goes. A little firm and a little over to the left. That's alright. It's a little bit of a difficult putt. Up and then downhill hard. Left to right break. Cappuccino, let's see how they did. Ooh. Cappuccino's a little full sent. I thought that was going to check up a little bit more, but thankfully they still made it onto the island. Wow, Khan going for the... Was this driver or spoon? Either way, fantastic attempt. That one hopped out a little bit more than I anticipated, but... Doesn't leave a terrible putt. Still certainly a tricky one, that's for sure. And then Dylan also going with the spoon strat. Let's see how Dylan's spoon strat goes. Also, really great. Wow, and that was a fantastic putt by Rohan. I watched that one. And great shot by Dylan, putting it within... Well, let me see here. Is that like an 8-footer? Very nice. Good par, Cappuccino. I know that was difficult. Oh no, Khan! Just barely missing on the top edge. And then Dylan with the short little lag putt to guarantee the in. Very nicely done. Then Khan wrapping things up. Fantastic. No, I agree, Dylan. That was a fantastic micro avoid. That was a scary putt. Wow. Yes, GG's, everybody. Great game. I hate when there's no blue lines on the green and can't zoom into the map. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, when you're on the fringe and it's just kind of like, nah, you're on your own, buddy. It is tough. It is very tough. I just wish I was looking at it, Rohan, because, like, I know, I saw your angle and everything along those lines. It's just that one was a pretty one. All right. Well, GG's, everyone. Who's ready to go for the next one? Not quite ready for Ricardo, no worries. I'm done for now. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, no, it was great playing with you, Rohan. I'm really glad we were able to play in a few matches together. But yeah, I hope you have a good day as well. Thanks again for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Cappuccino's ready. Perfect. Looks like Lohania's ready. Awesome. SYMC, totally ready. Perfect. Yeah. And Khan's ready? Perfect. Well, I appreciate the sentiment, SYMC, but yeah, no, the highest rank I've ever been is S7. I was gonna say, like it's tough out there. The people that have infinity rank, they deserve all the street cred because I've tried and it is brutal. And hey, heck yeah! Oh, and Ricardo's ready. Perfect. Well, I think we can push further beyond. At least I hope. That's what I've been trying to do for months now. But, alright. Well, looks like mostly everybody's ready, so let's go ahead and get started at 46. 46 minutes. Since I'm done, can someone put the time in the Discord for beans? Oh, that... There you go, bro. No, that's totally fine. I was gonna say. I will totally put the minute in there. There you go. And I just... Oh, it's 46 minute. I'll make sure I'm not... There we go. Alright. Thank you for telling me, Rohan. I don't know if I can do it every time, but... Yes. I appreciate it. Alright, looks like we got about 20-ish seconds to go. Ooh-wee. Mm-mm. Hey, we got beans. Sorry, I had to hop up and I was trying to get a tissue or something for that cough, but I'm a little worried. It kind of tasted like blood. So that's why I was just like, I really wanted to kind of like get it out of my system to see what it was looking like, but I didn't have time. Well, it looks like it's just me and Beans. I wonder where everybody else is. It looks like some of the rest of you ended up getting into a match. You too, Rick. Oh no. Why is everybody alone? There's plenty of room in the lobby right now. Yeah, Coltrane. I don't know. I had to flag the stuff because I'd rather be safe than sorry. You know, just in case there is the odd swear or some of the names in here are quote-unquote inappropriate. So that's why I'm just kind of like, I'd rather just be safe and not have Twitch or YouTube get mad at me. My lobby is only me. Come on, SYMC. You should totally be in here by this point. Oh, hey, look at that. See, what did I say? The one-ball throat goat. See? Finally got 2 humans. Well, we've got 1 spot left in mine, so let's see how it goes. Well, no, I feel you on that, Coltrane. It just that ended up getting grouped into like some of the names obviously reference smoking and all that good stuff. And so if people are going to be talking about like weed or beer or stuff along those lines, I just figured I'd, you know, make sure. Because some people in here are old enough to drink and smoke, other people aren't, and that's totally cool. I understand. All right, Beans, let's tear it up. And I'm sorry, SYMC. Well, you should smoke those bots. You got this.
Round 1.
But yes, good luck, everyone. Oh, actually... Oh, talking about cigarettes? Yeah, no. Seriously, just don't smoke. It's not... Like, I agree with you 100%. Cigarettes suck. It don't even taste good to me either. It is not great. I am gonna end up going with this just to be safe. And then, is that far enough over? I don't know if it actually is. I'll put it like right here. Go like right. Oop, hold on.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. Ooh-wee. That might be better than fine. Come on. No! No! I thought that was going to stay up. I thought that was going to be good. Like, from where, based on where that hit, I thought that was going to be clean. But not quite. I put it just a little bit too far over to the right. Bummer.
Nice birdie.
B-U-M-M-E-R. Bum. Er. Sorry, I got all quiet there for a second. I was just zoning out, focused on something. Hey, Alistair. Good to see you.
Nice shot.
I was gonna say, we just up to what we usually up to on Tuesdays. And it's not taking over the world, it's just trying to take over, you know, an infinite rank spot. That'd be great. They're going okay. I've been placing in 4th and 5th quite a lot, but
Nice
it is
shot.
what it is. B-Bot got Eagle. Oh, jeez, Cappuccino. I love when they do that. You're just like, oh, good. That's exactly what I need for my rank is a bot to get a chip in Eagle. Perfect. Wait, I'm sorry about that. I'm sure you can recover. You got this. Alright, so we're gonna put this right there. Once again, the backspin just doesn't really do much. Like, I'm not wanting it to rip all the way back down like that, but I thought it was going to give me a little bit more than that. Ah, well. At least we stayed up here. I'll take it.
Nice birdie.
Ooh-wee. Oh, no. I saw Tegan's putt. I've been there and done that before on this pole. Good birdie beans. Still not got a hole in one yet. Lipped out 3. Whew. You'll definitely get one then, Alistair. Believe me. It is a matter of time. Not if, but when. So I believe in you. Alright. Me and Beans still hanging in there. And we get hole 10. Wait, did we get hole 10 with 0 wins? Does this mean that I have to check the guide? I guess I am. Oh no. Nobody's posted the strategy for hole 10. If I make this, I will record it. But I need to make it first.
Nice shot.
Let's see if I can do it. For the strategy guide. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. I'm going to say it's something like this. I just need to make sure I get the speed right on it. Wait, is that the speed I actually want? No, I want it a little harder than that.
Nice
How?
shot.
Where? Where did the bend come from? I mean, that's really annoying,
Nice and easy.
honestly. It goes a half square to the left on the bounce, so half a square. See, that's what I thought, Ricardo, and that's exactly what I did. I just, for whatever reason, like, everything about that swing seemed good, and then it just curves at the last second, which is wild. Thank you as well, Con. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't want to miss you saying that as well. Imagine if you made that even with the hook. Yeah, I know, right? Then people would be like, how did you do that? And I would like, I've got no idea, fam. Literally zero clue. It shouldn't have worked. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you would think on straightforward shots like that there wouldn't be a curve, but I guess I'm getting lazy and not resetting my stance enough, because on my streams before, you can hear me resetting like a million zillion times before I take a shot. And on the last couple that I've missed, I've only like set it like maybe once or twice, and that's been my issue. Okay, so we got 10. Are we getting 11? I haven't played 11 yet today. There we go. First time having hole 11 today. Okay, wind looks pretty decent too. Let's do... Let's do something like this. And let's do something like... Wait, hold on.
Nice shot.
That is what I wanted. And I gave the wind too much credit in this scenario. I'm surprised. That didn't really come back over that much at all. Like, that almost looks exactly like where I kept it. Or hit it to.
Nice birdie.
Oh well. I mean, like, clearly the speed was really good, but the accuracy was questionable. I'm curious to see what Beans is going to do, though. Let's see it. That's looking pretty good. Oh, what? I can't believe that. That literally was a robbed dunk that we just watched. That is painful. I am so sorry, Beans. You should have had that. I can't believe we caught that on footage. That was literally going to be a straight up dunk. Like, just not even worried about it, but the game said no. No, no. Which is a bummer. Alrighty, well. Yeah, I agree, Cappuccino and Ricardo. Like, no words for that.
Final round.
Okay. At least the wins are decent.
Nice shot.
That'll do just fine. I definitely could have brought that back a little bit closer, but I mean, like, eh. Okay, 110 out. Ooh, good hole in one, Ricardo. If you're self-referencing, which I assume you are. Honestly, I'm just going to full send the 9-iron and see if it makes it.
Nice shot.
I think it'll have a decent shot. Yeah, it actually did. I let the wind do its thing because I thought that was going to be in a good... Stole the wind back, sorry. Ooh, that's fair.
Nice birdie.
All right. Well, it looks like I locked down the dub. Woohoo! Get... Whoa! Hey, Fum! Good to see you, and thank you very much for the subscribe or the follow. It's something like that, but yes, thank you very much. I appreciate the heck out of you. And also, Barb got bigger. Barb appreciates getting bigger. And hello! Good to see you. I was gonna say, if you're here for some games, you're in the right place. Good game, Beans. GG's for sure.
Finish.
Got the dub in mine as well. Failed the drive. Okay, heck yeah. I'm glad you got the win. But yep, GG's everybody. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, who's ready to go for the next one? Let me know in the chat who's ready. And then we'll get... Ricardo's ready. Khan's ready. Heck yeah, thumbs down. SYMC is ready. I'm just logging on. That's okay, Alistair. If you need me to wait for you for a second, if you want to try and hop in, I 1000% can. I do not mind. On closest to the pin, Lohanya, no worries. We'll go ahead and wait. Cappuccino's ready. Perfect. Won't be long now. Although while we're waiting, I'm gonna do this really fast, just because I liked the game last time and I want to see who can guess this time. So let's see. I just gotta find the scenario. Oh, and now you're ready. Okay, so we're just waiting on Lohanya. Perfect. Alright. Okay, so, just out of curiosity. Did I miss or make this shot? Let me know in the chat. What do you think? Did I miss or did I make this shot? I have it saved on my Switch, so clearly I saved it for a reason. But I like this. Okay, Ricardo saying make. Alistair saying miss. Fair, fair, fair. Your probs went in the water. That's fair. Also another miss. That's fine. Ooh, SYMC saying make. Okay, okay. Miss. No, that's fair, Fum. My intuition says it's a rob. That's fair, Con. I get robbed a lot. Defo bounced in the hole and bounced out. Ooh, okay. I like the specific calls on this. Ooh, nicely done, Lohanya. I should probably make a poll for these, because I actually am maybe planning on turning this into a bit of a series. It sounds like a fun thing. Hit the flag. Okay, okay. But I still think I make... Okay. We got a decent split here, honestly. So let's see who's right and who's wrong. Because honestly, I can't even remember what I did here. Let's find out. I don't like. Why would I save this if I didn't make it or miss it? Let's find out.
Nice shot.
Oh, it was one of those. It was one of the big kick forwards randomly. Anybody else see that though? Right? Like, that took a massive kick forward from hitting the front of the green. Like, I was honestly impressed with how much that ended up doing that. Right? Like,
Nice
I'm
shot.
just like, okay, this should be fine. This should be cool. And then it does this. I'm like, okay, fine. See, those are the weird shots that I'm talking about, right? Like, I have those for days saved in here. But anyway, sorry about that. I just wanted to see that. Exactly. The fringe glitch launch is bull. A whole bunch of bull. But yes, for those of you that said miss, good job. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started at '06. '06, since it looks like everybody's ready now. Like the keys to the kingdom we don't want to go to. Yeah, exactly. Like it almost felt like I hit a sprinkler head on that one. I get a C minus for the effort. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I just need to stockpile all of my weird clips and make it into like a mini series. Be like, what do you think? Did I miss or did I make this? Because it's kind of fun, especially considering some of these shots. Some of them look like they have no business going in, but they end up going in, and then some of them look like they are absolutely right on the line. By the way, we've got about 15 seconds. 15 seconds till we're getting started. Some of them look like they are good all the way, literally all the way up until they get to the cup, and then they just die or lip or some other third thing. So, yeah. All right, let's see who we get. Hopefully quite a few. All right, we got Lohania right out the gate. Perfect. I don't know if I know who Wendy is, but if I do know who you are, just please let me know in the chat. Come on, where's everybody else? Wait, Michelle. Michelle, are you in here right now? Because I know that I'm not in. Dang. Nope, I'm not in your game. Oh, man. Why is everybody getting randoms? I'm Jason Deruloing this right now. I'm confused. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. I know who Jason Derulo is, and I know there's jokes associated with him, but honestly, I don't know the person well enough to be able to make jokes about it. My apologies. Actually, the only person that I've heard make a joke about Jason Derulo is Bo Burnham. And even then, I didn't understand the joke. I was gonna say, like, why is the matchmaking server being so dumb today? It's like several of us are being, you're riding solo. Okay, no, I do know that song at least. Dang. I'm sorry that so many of us are seemingly alone right now. I mean, I'm glad we got Lohanya, and I know I've played with Abe79K before as well. But, holy, where is everybody? Hi, yeah, just joined. Heck yeah, alright. I thought, that was you, Michelle. Thanks for hopping in. Good to see you. And then we get 3 bots. So, okay. I mean, at least we got Michelle and Lohanya. Like, I can't complain too much. I got Mick Lipsky and 6 bots. Jeez Louise. What is with all of the bots for everybody?
Here we go.
Oy. But anyway, yes, absolutely. Good luck, everyone. I hope we all play well. Ooh, Khan got an S8 player. Heck yeah.
The contestants.
S6, S3. Oh, wow. Okay, the bots are all S3 ranked. Okay, interesting. Let's see what we can do, people.
Round 1.
Boy. Okay. Ooh. Good wins. Okay. I have an idea. It's based on Ricardo's strategy that I've seen for this pin before. I'm going to aim this straight at it, let the wind push it to the left, and I'm going to use 7-iron, and I'm going to hit it darn near full with backspin and see how it goes.
Nice shot.
That needed to be more. Hopefully it'll be okay, but I did put backspin on it, so that's, yeah, a problem. Dang. I'm not sure if that had the potential of going in if I just didn't backspin it, but I just didn't hit my shot correctly. Oh no, SYMC, what happened? Whoa, 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 don't be giving me those weird putts. And then I micro putt it. Ugh, that's annoying. I missed an 8-foot putt. Hey, SYMC, I feel you. I also missed my 12-foot putt. Because I'm a goober. A fraud and a sham. With 4-mile-an-hour headwinds, I'd have done the 5-iron 3.5 full backspin from 160. Yeah, that's fair. Ordinarily, I hit the 5-iron on this literally all the time. Just to make it easy on myself. I learned how to play it, but I don't know. I feel like in some situations you should know how to... Oh, wow, okay. I wasn't expecting this score. So just the 2 birdies. I got incredibly lucky there. I was expecting at least 5 birdies, and then me being in a very questionable spot. But, yeah, that's very fair, Ricardo. That also sounds like it'd be a very good stratagem.
Nice shot.
We missed the tree, right? Okay, we didn't miss the tree, but it's not like it matters too terribly much. It's not like we could make the upshot anyway. No worries. 300 yards out. Put this like right here.
Nice shot.
Wind should take that back. Ooh, I thought that hit the tree for a second, and I was about to be big bummed. And I'm in the rough by like an inch. I hate that from this angle, but that's okay. Go 7. It's going to push it back left, so let's put it a little bit right. And let's hit it to right here. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Oof. Okay, that ended up being A, too hard, and B, I didn't give the wind enough credit in that situation. I should have taken my time a little bit more on that one. Certainly not my best attempt. Whoa, who the heck just chipped that in? Oh, great. One of the bots chipped it in for fucking eagle, I think. Oh, wait, never mind. It was for birdie. Okay, that saves my butt a little bit. Wait. I'm not putting this the right or wrong direction. No, I'm not. I thought I was putting this the wrong direction again, and I was about to be big upsetty. Okay, there we go. See, I was just like, please. The bots cannot possibly go off in a game that I'm not. Please. It's just like, what happened? I lost to a bot. That would have been a bummer. Yep, as to be expected. A lot of birdies. Okie dokie. Done with round 1. Let's get cracking in round 2. Hole 13. I'm hoping we get 14 again, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of 15. But yeah, so either way, how are the winds looking for 13 right now? Oh, hey, look, 13-mile-an-hour winds on 13. How about that? I'm going to say... I'm going to say something like... Yeah, I'm going to say something like this, and I'm going to say something like...
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's okay. I don't know if I really needed the backspin on that, honestly. In fact, I didn't. I don't know why I put it on there. It's like with the back pin location, I'm just like,
Nice on.
yeah, this is totally going to carry, right? Oh, silly. Like, that was just really a dumb decision, honestly. But that's okay. We can make this putt. See, we can make the putt.
Nice birdie.
Easy. No sweat. All right, Michelle and Lohanya still got me right now. We're doing pretty good. Hoping for hole 14. Then we could maybe have a little bit of redemption. Oh, great. And we got a hole 15 anyway. Hate it. Oh, well. It is what it is. Okay, wind's honestly not awful.
Nice shot.
Pretty sure I could just full send it where I am. Yup. Heck, even could have put it closer, but that's okay. We're in a decent spot. Okay. Let's see. 9-iron, I don't think's gonna cut it super well, so let's do this. And we'll hit it to right here. Hopefully that's got enough gas. Yeah, it did, but I didn't put it over far enough.
Nice approach.
I'd almost rather just be below the hole than to the side of it like I am, just because of this weird little sideways putt you gotta do, but it's alright. We can make it. Yep.
Nice birdie.
Oof. Somebody just lipped that chip in. Lohanya. Oh, was that for eagle or was that for birdie? I guess we're about to find out. Oh. Michelle and Lohanya ended up taking a pair of pars there. Ooh, windy. With the lip. Ayah. Okay. Looks like we're going into the finals tied up, people. A four-way tie, to be specific. Okay. It all comes down... Well, it doesn't all come down to this, but you know what I mean. Ooh, we get hole 12. Okay. And the wind doesn't look too bad, I hope. It's definitely coming from the right and going to the left, but hopefully it's not like some awful wind scenario and it's just faking being decent. Although it looks pretty strong. Let's find out. Okay. It's not the worst.
Nice shot.
The hooey are my hands sweaty. It's the nerves that are getting to me. Okay, let's see. Front pin location, we're 216 out. Say something like this. Say something like this. And we red bar it. Yeah, the red bar ends up keeping it off the green. It's a bummer. Great eagle, Lohanya. Very nicely done. Okay, I basically, well, it's not basically, I need to chip this in. Okay, wind is pushing in the left direction, which isn't what I want to see. So we're going to put this like right here. Yes. Yeah. We're going to chip it to right there, which is, yeah. Yeah. God damn, do I hate this game sometimes. Noel, what's going on? Good to see you. Ugh, that's really annoying.
Nice birdie.
Well, that's another 4th place finish for me. Oy. But hey, good Eagles for Lohania and also for Lohania and Michelle. Very nicely done.
Good game.
I was going to say, I'll leave you both up. I want to see how you both do in the finals. Okay. Hole 9. That pin location's not super fun,
Play.
but there's certainly been worse. Okay, let's see how Michelle and Lohania do. I was going to say, it looks like keeping eyes on Lohania is probably a decent idea so that I can see everybody, and I'll ping over to whoever manages to hit first. If I'm all 3 hole it out, that would be absolutely insane. That would be so cool to see. Well, I don't really care about Abe, 76k. Well, not that I... You know what I mean. Since I don't know them directly, and I know Lohania and Michelle directly, I'm going to be paying attention to them. All right, Michelle's making a pretty good approach. Ooh, Michelle gets the freaking flag hit. Holy. Lohania didn't quite carry the bunker. It looks like Michelle takes it. Holy. Very nice shot. But GG's, everyone. Yeah, I know, Lohania. I thought that you would hopefully beat. But, alright, well, there goes my S6 again. It's like a yo-yo, really. Oh, never mind. I somehow held on to it. Wasn't expecting that. Especially with a 4th place finish. But hey, that's okay. But yes, GG's, everyone. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I know. Ugh. But yeah, I was gonna say, who's ready? Alistair's ready, Khan's ready, Ricardo's ready. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me see here. Just getting a good time. Okay. Michelle's ready, Cappuccino's ready, Fum's ready, Lohania's ready. I'm ready, I'm just too lazy to say I'm ready as I type the message. No, that's okay. I was going to say, Noel, if you just want to snipe in the background, that is totally fine. I was going to say, most of the time that's Dylan's MO as well. So you are all good. Just so long as I know, or if you need to tell me for whatever reason you're not ready, just let me know. But okay, in that case, we'll go ahead and start at the 24th minute. 24th minute. That is in 30 seconds. 30 seconds, people. For lights, camera, action. I was going to say, hopefully it doesn't screw up like it did last time and it separates all of us and puts us in with bots and whatnot. I'm glad I got Michelle and Lohania, but let's see if we can get a packed lobby. Come on. Like 8 out of 8. I want the chat and the Discord, homies. Come on. That'd be... Mwah. Perfecto. Okay, fingers crossed. Hoping for a good lobby. I'm feeling a DC error, though, but I'm hoping that I'm wrong. Okay, cool. I was wrong. Ooh, we got Tony the Tiger, we got Ricardo, and we got LJ. Perfect.
Golf.
I'm glad at least we got Sue, and if there's anybody that I'm not recognizing, I do apologize. I accidentally just clicked search am so daft. No, Alistair, it's okay. Oh, you got Beans and Cat. Perfect. No, Con, I'm sorry. And Noelle, awesome. But yes, good luck, everyone.
The contestant.
Good luck, everybody. Let's have a good match. Hope everybody plays really well. We get hole 10 to start.
Round 1.
All right, looks like wind is right back against us, I believe. Yes, it is. Ow. That was dumb. I just scraped the toe, or my toe, really badly against my desk.
Nice shot.
It's like, come on, why are we doing that right now? Oh yeah, right, I should have aimed a little bit farther. I wasn't expecting to... Well, I should have expected. Oh, and you got randoms. Ooh, hey, just another Andy, what's going on? Yes, I'm doing pretty good. Glad to see you, as usual. Thanks again for popping by. Alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do... I don't know, this is all 10. So, it's like... I don't know if it's a full send at it or not, actually. Like, it's gotta be pretty close to that, I feel like.
Nice shot.
Well, let's see if that gets us there. No, it totally doesn't. Like I said, that's why I was just like, it's probably a full send. Maybe even just hit with, like, a spoon in that situation or something. But, yeah, that was awful. Not my best attempt in the world. I thought I shorted that for a second.
Nice birdie.
But I hope you're doing well, just another Andy as well. Ooh, okay. It's a pretty good attempt. Sheesh, and Khan got 6 bots. Well, I hope you get some easy XP out of that, Khan. Not necessarily, Tony the Tiger. I saw that you got the par there, which I am very sorry about. But you could totally clutch this out if we get hole... Well, what would be better in this scenario? Hole 11 or hole 12? It's a good question. I'm feeling hole 11, though. Yep, hole 11. Okay. You can get the hole in 1 here. You got overshot the spoon. No. It was a good strategy. I was considering it myself. Okay. Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do... how far over do I want to put this exactly? I feel like it's not going to be much more than this. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to hit this too.
Nice shot.
Let's see how that goes. Nah, I didn't give the wind enough. Ooh, maybe I did. Hold on. Heck, yes! I gave the wind enough credit. I thought I didn't. Woo! That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, yes. That's the first hole in 1 of the day. Definitely will take that one. Doink! Mwah. Perfecto. Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I was gonna say, I'm just glad I finally made it. Woo, we did it. We got our hole in 1. We got our hole in 1. I appreciate it all. I thank you all very, very much. All right, let's see this clean chip in, though. See, I'm not gonna lie. Truth be told, I thought that that one was going to... Thank you again very, very much. I appreciate you all for the compliments. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. But yeah, no, that one, I honestly thought that that one was going to end up right of the hole, actually. But it bent back left. I was just like, whoa. Right on, man. It's just with those winds strong against us, I'm not about to try and deal with it any other way. So, whoo-wee. Oh, thank you. Oh, and GG's Tony the Tiger. I was hoping you were going to make it. Oh boy, and then it gives us 16. 16 with wins we can't work with. Ugh.
Semifinal.
Oh hey Echo, what's going on? Good to see you as well. Yeah. I'm not even gonna mess with that wind, honestly. So it's just not. And let's just hit it to where we know we can make it work.
Nice shot.
It's gonna be like right there. Yup. Perfect. Yep, just where I wanted to be. I like being a little bit farther back and towards the bunker as well. And hey! And I'm so sorry, Alistair. We all have our rough days, that's for sure. It certainly doesn't make them any easier, though. Let's see. What seems like a reasonable aim point? I mean, honestly, the tree that I'm aiming at. So, I mean, like, yeah, let's just go for that. Then the wind's slightly with us, so let's hit this here and see how it goes.
Nice shot.
Get up there, dang it. Okay, definitely got up there. Although I gave the wind a little bit too much credit. I mean, definitely not a terrible shot, but... we'll take it. Alright.
Nice birdie.
Cranking it. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm chewing on my fingers. Oh no, LJ. No, it's okay. You still got an opportunity to come back. We got one more hole in this. Started third place to get A26, now mid A24. Oof. I'm sorry, Alistair. You can absolutely bounce back from that, though. I believe in you. Ooh, wait. We got 18? Heck yeah. I'm so happy. Oh, and we got the front pin location again. Alright. We literally had the same exact shot earlier, and so I have to learn from my mistake. Let's see if I can. Fingers crossed we can. 179. Probably a 5 iron. Yes. Okay. This time we're going to put it like right... is that too much? Because last time I put it like here, and that definitely wasn't enough. So this time I'm going to put it like... there. And hit it to... right... here.
Nice shot.
Okay, hopefully that's enough. Ah, it was freaking close.
Nice approach.
Oh, who was that? Was that Ricardo that hit the flag? No, it's Drewby. Okay. I just wish I had hit mine just a teeny bit harder. Just a teeny bit harder. Although I don't know if he even had the line either. Don't miss these, Albie. I'll go for 3 iron. 2 squares to the right. Wow, you gave me the exact coordinates there, Con. I'm sorry. I was just kind of looking at it.
Great eagle.
I'm sorry, I missed your messages, Con. I should have looked. I'm just so in the zone most of the time that I'm not looking at the chat till in between shots, because if I try and do that most of the time, it distracts me. But I appreciate you letting me know what the line was. I'm sorry that I didn't take advantage of it. Based on what I met. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Oh, Chi-Chi's, Elche. Dang. I thought you were going to sneak in. Alright. Oh, great. It gives us whole 6 with insane winds coming out of the left. Ugh. Not my favorite scenario.
Final round.
Well, let's see what we can do here, Ricardo. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm going to do this, this, and then this.
Nice shot.
That should be fine. Not quite. I could have aimed it way farther over. Well, this is certain. Well, actually, I think I can make this work still. We'll see what we can do. This is going to be a very strange shot, nonetheless. Okay. Yeah, I honestly do think the wind's going to take it this much. So, let's account for it. The wind's slightly against this, so I'm going to hit it, like, here.
Nice shot.
Ayah! I knew that didn't need to be that hard. Ooh, boy. Okay, well, that certainly creates an interesting scenario for me. Great birdie, Ricardo. Certainly could have made a better attempt at this myself, that's for sure. Okay. Let's put it, like, right there. Let's chip it to right there. No. Stop. Stop. Man, the wind took that 1,000,000% more than I thought. Okay. Well,
Nice par.
not the ending I wanted, per se, but I don't know what the final scores are, because I'm bad at math. Oh, well, there we go. 55 to 54. Holy. Great game. Nice game, Ricardo. GG's. And GG's, everybody. Snuck in that win. Barely. Ooh, that was a decent rank gain. We're right back where we were. All right. Thank you. I needed that hole in one to win. Holy. Yes, stonks for rank going up. Oop, anybody that needs to drink some water, please drink some water. I know, right? Full circle indeed. All right, everyone. I've got one more in me. And then I have a tournament match that I have to play against Etcha. So, who's ready to go? We got one more game, and then we're playing the tournament match that I'm in. Oh, I believe in you, Khan. You got this. So LJ's ready. Khan's ready. Lohanya's ready. Echo's ready. Tony's ready. Thumbs on closest to the pin. No worries. Khan's ready. Ricardo's ready. Alistair's ready. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Michelle's ready. But God ads, I can't hear you. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry. All right, it's okay. We'll wait for a moment. No worries. Once FUM gets done. And we'll be good. All right. Once we end up getting FUM in here, we'll go ahead and get started on the next one. Although in the meantime, let me just go make sure my AC's on. Ads done. Good. Okay, cool. AC is pumping. And FUM is ready. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. Well, let me pull up the time here real quick. Alright, we'll get started at 40. Oops, hold on. We'll get started at the 40-minute mark, which is in about 20 seconds. Yep, 20 seconds. Hopefully we get a good last round in here with all the homies. I'm really hoping. 10 seconds. Let's keep our fingers crossed and let's hope for a good game. Shabam. Yeah. Ooh, we got Tony the Tiger immediately. Perfect. We got Ricardo immediately. Awesome. Alright, where's everybody else? I don't know who Drama Man. Wow, I really can't read sometimes, can I? I don't know who Drama Man is, but if it's somebody in the chat, please let me know. Alistair, no. I'm sorry. But yes, good luck, everyone. Come on, give us some of the more of the Discord homies. Mean FUM for LJ. All right. 2 big lobbies. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. 3 big lobbies. I mean, it depends on if our lobby actually ends up getting any more people ever. I mean, we've got so many people looking for matches right now. Why wouldn't they just give us some people? Ooh, you got Lohania, Egret, and Michelle. Okay, Con. What? Okay, so what's going on, Egrets, by the way? Good to see you. It looks like all of you ended up getting a pretty stacked lobby. And FUM's alone with LJ. Why don't you... Hey, Big Baff. Good to see you. I was going to say, I've seen you hopping around on the Discord server quite a bit, but I haven't seen you here, so good to see you. Welcome aboard. Okay, we're slowly filling in these last spots here. Yeah, of course. I think why this game doesn't just merge the smaller lobbies together. Yeah, exactly. And if they do, it takes them 10,000 years to do so. So it's like, why? But good luck, everyone. I hope you do well in your matches. In the meantime, I'm going to poke myself in the eye while saluting everyone. Because that's totally what I just did. And we're going to start with hole 16. Okay. Well, hopefully it gives us 18 after this. Hopefully. Oh, hey, Big Baff. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. And Bar also appreciates you because you made Bar bigger. And Bar's aspirations are to get swole. So thank you. Ooh, okay. Well, at least the wind's not bad. Put it like right here. Yep, and we should be fine.
Nice shot.
Over the river and through the woods. Onto the fairway we go. Alright, rad. The wind's actually putting it in the opposite direction that I want. So let's put this like right here. There were some really close chip-in attempts, but somebody did chip it in, it looks like. Who the heck did that? Hulu Gang, or Colo Gang. With the eagle, very nice. Alright, let's do this. There we go, finally! A clean chip-in! Huzzah! Booyah! I'm just glad we did it. Because boy, we needed it. Oh no, Willie B. With the overputt. Me and Rick rubbed the hole. Yeah, I know. Both of you got extremely close. And thank you all. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I was going to say, I feel like I've missed that chip so often recently. Especially in that pin location. I'm just glad I ended up getting onto the fairway, just because it gave me a slightly easier angle, I feel like. Yes, thank you very much. Alright, I'm down. Brick this game. Done. I'm sorry, LJ. Okay, cool. We got 18 again. Perfect. Alright, and it's a front pin position. And the wind is with us. Okay. Let's see how much the wind is with us exactly. Okay, it's kind of with us. Not all the way, but enough.
Nice shot.
Yep, we just need a nice fairway shot here, and we should be good. Yep. And perfect. Just barely. 168 out. Alright. No, it's okay, Alistair. I understand. Sometimes profanities are needed to express the frustration with things sometimes. So I absolutely understand both of your sentiments. LJ, I'm so sorry. Like, I love when it's just unanticipated agua shots. You're just like, okay, cool, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here, and then I'm gonna hit it to right there.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I don't think it was. Get down, and I gave the wind a little bit too much credit. Okay, not a terrible attempt, but definitely could have hit that a little bit better, I feel like. Oh no, you lipped the Albie. Ooh, that was a great eagle putt by Koala Gang. Great eagle, Tony the Tiger. Very nicely done. Alright, just because I know this thing's going to come off of that. Pretty good. Alright, let's see. Ricardo. Ricardo, pretty great attempt there. Nicely done. Okay. I'm going to say... Is it farther than that? Might be something like this, truth be told. I'm going to go with this and see how it goes. Okay, cool. I thought I underhit that for a second. Ooh-wee. Thank you, Tony the Tiger. I appreciate it. Oh, Lohanya. Thanks again for stopping by. I appreciate you being here on the stream. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. But thanks again for stopping in. Flip out on hole one. Hole is a stream slope and sends it away 10 foot putt. I don't make that. Sends me back down the hill 7 foot far. I am sorry. Ooh, nice pace. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can do anything with it. Fingies crossed. Let's see how hole 2 is looking. Ooh. Okay, 2-mile-an-hour winds. Okay. So in this instance, I'm going to try what Ricardo said before.
Nice shot.
Oh, wait. Did I have the wrong club in my hand? I think I did. God, that was really fucking stupid. That was really stupid. I ended up just... I accidentally hit that with the 3-iron, didn't I? Oy. That was really dumb. I was not paying attention nearly hard enough, and it's been a while since I've hit something like that. Sorry I'm being so nutty, just can't do it. No. Like, believe me, LJ, I 1,000 billion million % understand, because it is really frustrating, I agree. And it's hard to get out of that mindset sometimes. The question is the wind going to do enough for me? I don't think it is, so I'm going to put it even slightly farther more to the right. Like, right there. And we're going to give it one of these. Nope. Not far enough over.
Nice.
Well, there goes that pace. Yeah, I know, Coltrane. Like, you're 1,000% correct. My pace just all of a sudden is. Ugh, I threw it out the window. I just took it. I was just like, ooh, double 14, chuck. Throw. Throw it all. Oof. Well, Koala Gang is still on that pace. Unfortunately, I fell off on a stupidly easy hole too, but here we are. Oh, wait, is the wind actually going to be with us for hole 3? Hello? Oh, it is. Okay. We just got to make sure to hit this correctly and we'll be all good.
Nice shot.
That should be just fine. Yup. Okay. I don't know if we're in the ideal spot for this, but I mean, we're not in a bad spot at all. I think I can sneak under the trees. I think. Keyword think. Uh. Yes. And the wind is slightly with us. So, I mean, I'm gonna give it one of.
Nice shot.
You have got to be fucking kidding. Seriously? That hits that tree. God damn. That really sucks. Great eagle, Tony the Tiger. Holy. I just can't believe that happened. Like, I'm thinking that's perfect, and it's just like, nope. You can go suck a dick. Great eagle, Ricardo. God, I'm about to be illuminated because that happened. um. Okay, well, let's just go with something like this. I mean, that's certainly not a bad attempt, but that certainly ain't gonna keep me in it. Hey, SYMC, good to see you. Nintendo just rejected my long putt. Oof. Ugh. Well,
Nice birdie.
so much for that pace I was on. Because now Tony the Tiger and Ricardo took the other 2 top spots from me. Because Koala Gang would have to, like, double bogey this. Which I'm not hoping for, of course. Like, I never am hoping worst case scenario for anybody. But yeah, so I am out. No, it's okay. It happens. It's just that one was really frustrating because I'm just like, I swear I hit the perfect upshot, and it's just like, no, you didn't. And I'm just like, okay. And then the last hole is just like, eh. It's all right. It's all right.
Good game.
I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have screwed up. Like, I ended up completely smooth braining hole 2 for no reason. So, oh well. Alright, well, let's stay in it to see how Tony the Tiger and Ricardo clutch this out.
Final round.
I just wish my fingerprint sensor was working, but my hands are too sweaty for that, apparently. Alright, sorry, responding on Discord. Well, Koala Gang hit a decent shot. Tony the Tiger's got a shot. How are we looking for Ricardo? And Ricardo... Ooh, great shot by Ricardo. Okay. Some decently distanced putt for Tony the Tiger. Ooh, Koala Gang ended up dropping, so it's all up to this. Let's see if Tony the Tiger can make this long. It looks like it's going to break right and then back left once you start getting back up towards it. So this is a tricky putt. But I've seen Tony the Tiger make longer putts than this, so I know they have it in them. Not a bad line, honestly. Just hit a little short. Unfortunately, not enough gas in the tank. But hey, GG's Tony the Tiger, GG's Ricardo. Great game. Yeah, I know, right? The backs, like, you practice swing all the time. A S9 to end my day. See you guys. Hey, it was good playing with you, Con. Seriously, thanks for playing. It was awesome. No, yeah. Yes.
Finish.
But yes, have a good one, Con. No, I know, Tony the Tiger. If it accidentally sounded like I said wings, my bad. Wow, that's another 4th place for me. At least we didn't lose our S6, so I'll take that. But, oof. But yes, GG's. Wow, that's how you spell ready. Alright. And Nop, great stream, man. Hole in one and win was the highlight for sure. Oh yeah, 1000%. Oh, and don't worry, I'm not ending the stream just yet. I was gonna say, I am actually... Oh, sorry. I'm not leaving. I got the chat pulled up now. I am just getting into the tournament match. But I appreciate it, Ricardo. And yeah, I was gonna say that hole in one was definitely... That hole in one win was definitely the highlight for sure. Ah, gotcha, nice. I forgot about the tourney. Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yep, I was gonna say, it's gonna be me versus Etcha. And thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. And yeah, no worries. SYMC. I appreciate it, Egrets. Thank you very much. Just gotta type in the old room code here. I can't remember what the format of this tournament is, though, so I would tell you all, but I can't remember. So let's find out from our old pal Etcha. And thank you, Tony the Tiger. I appear best of 4 random 9. Okay. Whoo-wee! I forgot we had so much golf ahead of us. Holy. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And yes, good luck to you, Etcha. I was gonna say.
Golf.
Oh, yep. Changing the scene would probably be a good idea. Shabam. There we go. Whoopsie doodle. But alright. Yes, for those of you that don't know what's going on, Etcha said it in the chat, but I'll say it with... Oh, great. We start out with hole 20. Anyway, it is best of 4 9-hole randoms. And the first person to 3, there is a mercy rule. But, yeah. So, we're just going to be playing our best and see what we can do. And I do apologize immediately if I am a bit quiet. I do just need to focus. So, forgive me on some shots.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that'll do just fine. Clip the tree. Perfect. I actually wanted it to get knocked down a little bit so we could keep the alley towards the hole. Let's see how we do. Yep, that's what we wanted. Okay. Let's see. I feel like that's a decent line. Alright, let's hit it to...
Nice shot.
Come on, backspin. Help me out a lot here. Man, just past the hole on that one.
Nice on.
I thought that was going to hit the stick for a second. Great putt, Etcha.
Nice birdie.
Very nice. That is not an, this is not an easy green to putt on. Finally. Oh, finally. Sorry, I just got the freaking fruit fly that's been flying around me and bugging the absolute crap out of me. So now I can actually focus. That thing flew in my eye and ear and mouth several times almost. Oh, goody. This is an interesting one. Okay. Oh, great. There's another one. There's two. I didn't realize there was two. I just saw the other one flying around. Goody. Anyway, let's see what we can do here.
Nice shot.
Alright, hopefully that'll be okay. Yeah, I gave the wind a little bit too much credit. Man, Etcha had a way better shot than me. Holy.
Nice on.
Great birdie, Etcha. Alright, let's see what I can do with this shot. I didn't want red bar. Like, what the heck is that? I wanted that at like 3.5. Jeez Louise. That thing went a mile past the hole. And it, since it was going so fast, it didn't really tell me anything about the break. Oy. Love putts like that. Okay, good recovery, but cheap.
Nice par.
And yes, you are correct, Coltrane. That fly was absolutely all over me and driving me absolutely ballistic. But I can't blame the fly on that miss. I'm just surprised that ran out that much, especially considering I took some off of the driver. But, I mean, then again, I didn't end up hitting the front face hill square. So, it is what it is. Okay. Good start for Etcha, though.
Nice shot.
Alright, we need to do a little something here. 217. Uh...
Nice shot.
No backspin on this one, because I think this should be okay. Okay, never mind. That took a massive kick to the right.
Nice on.
Give me 1 second.
Great eagle.
Sorry, I had to mute myself there temporarily. Good Eagles, though. I was gonna say, Etch's attempt ended up being way closer than mine. Yeah, mine really ended up taking a nasty hop right, which was kind of a bummer. Okay, 14. Wind is against us. Not by much, though. So I'm going to just give it one of these and give it a full send, and we should be okay.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that should be just fine. Yep, absolutely. Okay. Heck, I probably even could have kept it even closer, but oh well, it is what it is. All right, so wind is slightly with us, and it's a shot over the bunker. That's really unfortunate because it's so easy to end up either in the bunker or over on this shot. Um. Okay, gonna say something like this, and then I'm gonna say something like this.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that's skipping. Okay, it is over the bunker, but hopefully it gets down a little bit. Or it's gonna roll out for infinity. For fuck's sake. Like, I get I hit the freaking spoon there, but like, holy, that didn't get down at all. Honestly, the wind might do exactly what I want here. I'm gonna see if that is the case. I don't know if it's gonna put it too far over or not. It might. All right. Okay, cool. I thought that was too hard and that was gonna lip for a second, but woo! Needed that chip in equal, that's for sure. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. Thank you, Coltrane. And yep, we've tied it up. Whoop whoop. You did that one. This is a close one, that's for sure. I didn't even realize we got 2 bonus holes in this mix, but whoopee. Oh, but the wind's with us this time. Perfect. So I'm gonna aim this like there, and I'm just gonna full send it.
Nice shot.
Because I know you can easily make it over with this kind of wind. Yup. Don't even mind that I'm in the rough. At least I'm over. Alright, cool. Alright. Gonna hit the 7 here. I know the wind's with us. It's gonna put the ball slightly left. We actually don't want that. We want something like this with the curve. And then we're gonna hit it to like right there. Man, I really wussed out on that one, didn't I? That one wasn't even half good.
Nice on.
I figured, like, I was so nervous of hitting it over that I ended up hitting that way short, and I could have had a way better shot at this, but instead I give myself a this. That's not great. This is not an easy putt. Golly, I just got a sour feeling about this putt all the way around. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Not hit it, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, that wasn't a bad attempt, but I didn't hit it. Plain and simple. Well, I gave it right back.
Nice par.
Because I wussed out on my upshot. It's like, oh, I don't want to have a downhill putt, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm just like, well, you're going to have a long putt if you don't hit it. And that's exactly what happened. Sheesh. Hole 13 with winds straight back against us. Yep. Okay. Let's try something like this. And I mean, like, honestly, I'm
Nice
just
shot.
gonna try full sending that and see if that works. It totally might have if I had a decent line. I was just expecting that to kick back a little
Nice
bit
on.
more, but it didn't. Definitely will take it, but could have been so much more.
Nice birdie.
Man, I'm just absolutely sweating in my room, though. It really is kind of annoying me. Like, the AC's on. It's just I can't seem to cool off. It's like I'd rather my game be on fire than me be on fire, because me being on fire doesn't help.
Nice shot.
That should be just fine. It's right where I like to be. I getcha. We seem to have similar taste. Okay. Wind is going to push this slightly to the right. It's not the direction that I want. So let's put it like right there. And give it one of these.
Nice shot.
Let's see if that was a good or bad decision. Oh, man. Seriously?
Nice approach.
That would have been gargantuan for my game.
Nice birdie.
That one was incredibly close. Okay, well, we're running out of holes here, and I'm still down by one. Let's see what holes are left, so we can maybe think of a situation where we can angle our way in, but, I mean, that's tough. 5 and 2. Okay, we have a potential on 5, just because it looks like the winds are going to be with us, too.
Nice shot.
That'll be just fine. Yep, absolutely. Got pinged by somebody there, what the heck? I'll have to check that later, but... Ooh, okay, alright, we got the scenario here, so we have to predict for the wind and the break of the green. So I'm gonna say... something like... this. Send.
Nice shot.
Let's see if that's any good. Nah, I didn't give the wind enough credit. Bummer. That could have made it. That could have been it.
Nice approach.
But nah. Okay. To 5 feet. That's the closest I've ever been to an albatross here. Great eagle at ya.
Great eagle.
Okay, well, that was one potential opportunity missed. Oh, I got pinged by Alnick. Okay. Huh. So, is the wind going to do what I want and put it right where I need it to be? It might, honestly. Alright, Etch is going with the spoon, which is looking pretty good. I'm not quite sure. It looks like it ended up a little bit to the right. But I'm going to give it one of these. Hopefully that wasn't too hard. The wind almost put it exactly where I wanted it to be.
Nice approach.
But hey, that's okay. Here we go.
Nice birdie.
All right, well, GG's. That was game numero uno.
Finish.
-11 to -10. That certainly ain't too bad shooting. It's just 2 pars is unacceptable. I can't be making 2 pars. Ideally, you make no pars. But, all right, here we go for round 2. Let's have a good second game at you. Good luck. And GG's on the first one, of course. Whoa, did we get... Oh, we did. Okay. Well, well, well. I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to put this right here. And I'm going to hit it to... right... here.
Nice shot.
Bingo! Yes! Hole in one. I thought that thing was going to sit right on the edge of the lip. I'm not going to lie. But that's how we need to start these things. That's how we give ourselves a freaking chance. I mean, look at that thing. That thing was just about to stay there. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. But that one was... That one had me sweating a little bit. Even more than I am right now. I was going to say, I didn't even... Well, I mean, I don't know if that would be... It'd be hard to confirm, too, but... Anyway, ooh, okay. I do like these kind of wins for this scenario here. Let's put this right there. Go ahead and full send it.
Nice shot.
Not going to curve my drive completely unnecessarily like I did last time. Nah, that'll be fine. It's just going to miss the tree. Phew! That was close. Okay. Wind's whipping pretty good out of the right here. Let's put this, like, here. And hit it to... I don't know. Right here. Yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad. We'll take that. Can't believe we could have accounted for the wind even more than that, but that's pretty good. Okay, cool.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, you just got your schedule for school. Heck yeah, Mason. I hope you like the teachers you got. I always remember being that big stressful for me because it's always like a nerve biter or nail biter when you're just kind of like, I hope I got the teacher I wanted. I hope I got the teacher that I wanted. Because most of the time for me, it'd be, like multiple teachers teaching the same. Ooh, 0 wins again. Okay. Teaching the same subjects. And so it was kind of a coin toss who you ended up getting, depending on what level you were in. Because they did levels back in my day. I'm pretty sure they still do levels, but mine ranged from like 1 to 5. 5 being like college prep, 1 being remedial. Honestly, I'm gonna go with the strat that I did before. And hit it from slightly farther back. Because I like the line better. Okay. Should have went a little farther back than that, but I'm not going to be able to have a break. I got AP classes. Ooh boy, Coltrane. Best of luck to you on those, for sure. Okay, so this usually breaks about this much. So all I gotta do is hit it to that, and we should be good. Oh, you jerk. I thought for sure that was going to be good and break down a little bit more, but that thing rolled out way more than I anticipated. Like 9 feet past after hitting the fringe. Like, come on, man. Can't be doing me like that. What the fuck? Cool. Awesome. So it overpowered my putt. Like, literally, it was the opposite of a micro putt. It was a macro putt. That is... I can't... that is...
Nice par.
That's so fucking stupid. Like, I'm sorry. That's all that is. Like, I hate it when the game fucking glitches me and then it makes me miss a shot. Like, literally. I barely swing that to get the 1, and it's just like, oh, you mean 1.5? I think you meant 1.5. And I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I didn't. But I appreciate you thinking that, though, game. Like, seriously. God. Cool. Cool. Completely unnecessary par. Love that. Okay. Stupid. Alright. That's fine. 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 I don't care. Didn't give the wind enough credit. And backspin did virtually nothing. Okay, cool. Love it when those two things happen. Ugh. Okay. We are still tied. I really wish I had my -5 still, but I mean, we all know how that went. Anyway, what do we got left anyway? 12, 9. Okay, great. We got 19 and 17. Love you. Love this. Okay, at least this wind is pretty approachable. Boom.
Nice shot.
What in the world? That took up the entire screen. I can't even see what that says. Nice. No, scrolling's not so easy on this. That was so big I couldn't even see what it was. And it looked like it was by somebody that was first time chatting, but like, scrolling on this stinks. Oh, just for money. Okay, not much. I was gonna say, just playing in a tournament match right now. But good to see you. I was gonna say, I'm sorry, I can't quite make out the image that you sent, but it was one of those big, long, texty ones, and that's pretty cool. Okay. We're how far out? 231. Okay, and the wind's slightly against us. That should be enough, I think. Nah, it's not enough. It's like it's up on the green for sure, but it's just not hard enough. Bummer.
Nice on.
Oh, okay. Couldn't quite tell. That's fair. Let's see here. Man, did I get lucky on that one.
Great eagle.
weird chat and Bix. So what do you mean by the weird chat? Like that it didn't like work correctly or something along those lines? And then I'm not sure what you mean by Bix. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I actually caught the freaking fly in my hand and then I ended up missing it. Great. Oh, no, no, no. I'm not missing it. I caught it. I had it in my hand. Didn't know. Opened my hand and then poof. Gone day. Okay. I guess we could do this. Yeah. Somewhere right along those lines.
Nice shot.
That was a little softer than I wanted, but I mean, like, we're still going to be out there. It's fine. Oh, the chat box is weirdly shaped, though. It didn't work. Gotcha. I foiled the penis plans. How about that? I don't... Can I hit 3 iron here? It kind of seems like I could. You know what? Yeah, that's what I'll go with. See how it works.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I could have probably hit... Well, actually, no. That ended up not being terrible, but I'm not on the green, unfortunately. I appreciate it just for money. Thank you very much. I'm just out here trying, I suppose. Oh, I got called cool. That's shocking. But no, seriously though, I do genuinely appreciate your kind words. Thank you very much. And yeah. All right. I mean, honestly, I kind of like where the wind's going to place this, so I'm gonna go for the chip. I'm gonna chip it to like right. Whoa! Thank you very much for the sub, just for money. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if I can do something with this chip. How hard do I want this? Right around there. I hit that a little bit harder than I wanted to, unfortunately. Golly, that sucks. I thought I was just going to straight dunk chip that for a second, and that would have been pretty freaking cool, but unfortunately, I hit it too hard.
Nice par.
Ugh. I believe that means Etcha just took the lead. Oh, hey, and look, 2 pars. The pars will kill me at the end of the day. I can't be doing this. Like, I can't be making these pars and expect to win. Okay. All right, we got an opportunity here. Need to capitalize on it. Okay.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that won't be... Well, hopefully that'll just be the right speed. How about that? Or I'm going to get the absolute terrible rollout again, even though it looked like it was going to be okay. Man, that really sucks. Okay. Well, the wind is kind of doing exactly what I need, so let's see if it does indeed do exactly what I need. We're going to put this right there. Okay, fantastic. We needed that one. Okay, we're back to tied. Definitely wasn't anticipating that. Although, then again, Etcha did not have an easy putt from where they were, so I don't blame them. Back to tied. Whoop whoop. Then we got hole 1 and hole 14. Okay, 14 could be interesting. Although then again, with 2-mile-an-hour winds, this could be interesting.
Nice shot.
Okay. It's right here. I'm gonna hit this to right there.
Nice shot.
All right, no curve. That's exactly where I wanted to hit it to. Let's see if it's good. And it was. It totally was. Ugh, yes. We needed that. Holy. Ugh, okay. Bam. Definitely gonna clip that one. That one was nice. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. And then just for money, the funny thing is I typically just play on here, at least for streaming purposes. I do have the PlayStation series, like the PlayStation 2, 3, and 4. I don't have the PlayStation 5 just because I'm broke. But yeah, if you're talking about streaming purposes, it is just Nintendo for the time being. I was gonna say, what else do you play? I know people definitely have uh different hobbies for sure. The question is, I mean, like, I want to play this safe, truth be told. Like, I just want to play this comfortably, and I feel like I can achieve. Like, can I make it through here with that? I'm pretty sure I can. I just have to aim it like right there, and it should be fine. Xbox, okay.
Nice shot.
Yep, that'll be just fine. Get into the fairway. Okay. I'm just like, seriously? You're gonna give me that much of a heart attack here? Ooh-wee. Alright. We need a good shot here. We need a very good shot here. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. Yeah, it was. Damn. I could have achieved that same exact thing with the 5-iron, but I just overthought myself out of that shot. And now I have this birdie putt. Oh boy. Or not birdie, but eagle putt to maintain. Why did I put myself in this situation? This was really dumb. Yeah. I'm guessing it's gonna be somewhere like right. Eh, somewhere like right here. All right, cool. We made the long putt. Woo. Thank God. I'm just like, why did we put ourselves in this situation? What are we here for? And oh, God. Woo. Thanks, Ricardo. And I'm guessing that's Rainbow Siege 6. I'm guessing. And that's super fair. I was going to say, I've only ever watched gameplay of it. I haven't actually played it myself. But then again, there's a lot of video games I haven't played.
Finish.
So it wouldn't put me as a good comparison. Good game too, Etcha. Ugh. Man, I needed those freaking chip-ins to end that. Holy. On to game 3. How often do you stream? No, that's fair. I'm usually, every Tuesday I stream. And it's always this. I mean, then again, all of my content's always this for the time being. But, yeah, Tuesdays every day or Tuesdays every time for sure. But I would say I average maybe 2 times a week, maybe. The other day is just kind of up in the air, honestly. Um, it just kind of depends on how I'm feeling it and like my work schedule and all that good stuff. So, okay, let's see where we're at. Wind is straight with us. So this needs to be here. Yep. And then we just need to hit this too. Here. That's exactly what I wanted. You, God damn it.
Nice.
Great chip in at you. I thought I was about to do the same thing. I honestly thought that was perfect. That really sucks. That was so makeable. I even put that a little bit to the left. Like, I thought it was only like a half square or maybe a square at most to the left. You just earned some bits next Tuesday. Oh, thank you very much, Just for Money. I appreciate it. No, I like either way. If you're just hanging out and just chilling, I do not mind that at all. By no means do you need to do anything for me, but I seriously appreciate it. All right, let's see here.
Nice shot.
I mean, we can't make the cut across anyway, so I mean, this is basically just a make sure your second shot isn't going to be in a terrible place kind of situation. But heck yeah, okay, so I started out with a hole in one last game, and Etcha starts out with the chip in this game. Beautiful. You love to see the competitive gameplay. That's what I'm here for, baby. I want to see everybody succeed. Me included, of course, but... Oh, okay. Does the 7-iron make it? I feel like yes, it does. It's just a question of... Okay. I'm feeling that, and we're going to hit this 2. It's not going to be quite full send, but it's going to be pretty close.
Nice shot.
That should be pretty good, I think. Stay. Okay.
Nice approach.
Not bad. Although it puts us on the side of the hill, so I'm just kind of a little bit worried, but let me just make this putt really quick. Sweat. And I micro putt it. I can't believe it. I'm literally just like, okay, let's do it. And then I'm just like, no, how about not? I really can't believe I just did that after, like, I shouldn't have been talking. I know. Like, I shouldn't have been talking while I'm hitting. I'm getting too relaxed. It's like, don't get me wrong, it's good to be relaxed, but I can't be too relaxed, otherwise I do stupid stuff like that. Oh no, that's super fair, Just for Money. Unfortunately, I do not. I've seen gameplay. Oh boy, I'm down by 2. Ugh. But I've seen gameplay. And yeah, there's not a lot of video games that I play. Not because I like dislike them or anything. It's just I've always been more of a video game watcher than player, funnily enough. And this is a rare instance of me playing, funnily enough, and being semi-competent at the game, I think. Okay, we got this. In the bag, no problem.
Nice shot.
Clearly, Etcha did. Fantastic hole in one, Etcha. Very nicely done. And I just miss it. God, that was... I thought that was either going to hit the stick or that was going to be a hole in one. Etcha's landed on this game.
Nice birdie.
But yeah, great hole in one, though. Fantastically done. Wow, now you're beating me by 3. Holy. But yeah. Sheesh. -5 after 3 for Etcha. Oh, you're back from ads. Okay, so you didn't hear me respond. My bad. But no, I haven't played Rainbow Six Siege. It's not that I'm opposed to it necessarily. It's just I've always been more of a video game watcher, not necessarily a player. Um, just because I feel like, uh, well, no, not because I feel like, but yeah, that I don't know. I just have a lot more fun watching the video games being played, I suppose. Like, there are some rare occurrences, obviously, like this. Like, there are some video games that I do play. It's just, it's not very many.
Nice shot.
Honestly, it's also because I don't think I'd be very good at a lot of them. So I'm just like, I'd just rather watch somebody competent play the games. Okay. Well, this would certainly be a shot for the ages if I could do something with this. Okay, so we're gonna hit it to right here. Alright, I gave the wind a little bit too much credit in that situation, that's for sure. But, I mean, take it to 11 feet, and we don't have an uphill putt, so definitely take that. Wow, I'm surprised Etch's ball sat. I saw backspin on that. Normally, when I hit backspin on that downslope, it just takes me a million zillion miles away. Whoa, 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 don't be giving me them weird putts again. Here we go.
Nice birdie.
That's fair, just for money. BRB gonna turn on my AC. Nope, you're good, Etcha. I understand. I'm burning up myself. Although you're just on fire generally, so, I mean... Ooh-wee. Man. Okay, But, yeah, no, thank you for the heads up just for money, because... Oof. Oh, wow. Okay, 0-mile-an-hour winds. Alright, I'm gonna say it's, like, right there. It's not over much. And then I'm gonna hit it to, like, right...
Nice shot.
I think that should be good. Wow, okay, never mind. That's crazy. Okay, so that actually kicks right in front of the hole. Ooh, Etcha. Open with the backspin. Man, we got 0-mile-an-hour winds on 13, and nobody could capitalize. Bummer.
Nice birdie.
Dead aim or a tick left? Again, I wish I had looked at the chat, Ricardo. Dang. Because I put it a tick right, because I'm accounting for the break of the green, but I always forget that it kicks right on the front face. So yeah, you are correct. I should have either I probably should have put that just a half a square to the left if I had to guess. Actually, what tee box was I in? I was in the right hand side tee box. So honestly, I think mine might have been straight at it. I should have been paying attention more. It's a bummer, really. And obviously, I'm not going to be using the strategy guide during a tournament match because I just feel like that's in super bad taste. That's just me. But yeah, I feel like if you're getting assistance. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, so we need to be able to put the shot to the right a little bit. So let's do this, and let's do this.
Nice
That
shot.
should be just fine. Okay, I can tell you work hard, so keep it up, and I'm sure you'll make it as a streamer unlike me. Oh, come on, just for money. I'm sure you'd be able to pull it off, too, and I appreciate your the praise. Thank you. I don't know. I'm trying, I suppose. I feel like I could probably be doing a lot more, honestly. But I'm going to try and keep pushing and see what I can accomplish. But I appreciate you for the words of encouragement, of course. Like, seriously, thank you for that. The question is, do we hit this down and try and backspin it in, or do we hit it short and try and have it run up at it? Feel like we try and hit it short and run it up at it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, bad idea. If the backspin was on that, that would have been really good, but I didn't put backspin anticipating a farther back hit.
Nice on.
Ooh, okay. Well, this certainly isn't going to be an easy putt, but it's certainly makeable, though. Let's see. I just want to make sure I actually put a good putt on this one. Okay. Oh, hey, how about that? Another long putt. We'll definitely clip that bad boy. I was expecting that thing to lip left, honestly. I didn't think that thing had the steam. I mean, I'm still down, but of course I'm still going to take that. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. And how long have you been trying just for money? I got incredibly lucky with all the fantastic people that you see populating the chat, aside from yourself right now, for the most part. I was going to say all of them are on a Discord server, and they're fantastic to play with and associate with. So, oh, okay, that's some good wins. You know, I gotta do it this way.
Nice shot.
A month, maybe? Okay, that's fair. Oh boy, don't hit the, nah, it'll be just left of it. Sheesh, I get so close to that tree every flippin' time. But I've been streaming for about 8 months now. Wow. That's, that actually kind of surprises me. Holy. I've been doing this for 8 months? I started in January of this year. That's crazy to me that it's been 8 months already. Holy. But yeah, no worries. You'll totally be able to pick it up. Wow, and Etcha hit the flag? Great shot, Etcha. Wait, did it go in? Okay, I thought it went in for a second, and I was just like, woo! Nicely done! Alright, let's see here. And I need to hit this to... Where are we at? 105? Yeah, I need to hit this to, like, right here.
Nice shot.
Okay, I gave the wind a little bit too much credit in that particular scenario, but I mean, this isn't the worst putt in
Nice
the world.
on.
Yeah, just for money, of course. I was gonna say, I totally believe in you, and if it's something you want to do, then 1000% keep pursuing it. But yeah, I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I'll see you next Tuesday, hopefully. I mean Tuesday when I watch you. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to it. Whew, okay.
Nice birdie.
All right. Well, Etch is still kicking my butt with an absolutely stellar score right now. Like -9 through 7 is, ooh, we made 69. Nice. But yeah. Etch is absolutely crushing it right now. Okay. Got some decent wins. I got the closer of the two boxes, so I feel like I might get close to the edge with this win, so let's just give it something like...
Nice shot.
Okay, it was a little less than I wanted, but I mean, we still easily make this, and we're fine. Oh, hi, Etcha. We're right next to each other. Alright, let's see what we can do. Back pin location, I mean, I'm definitely going to go 3-iron here. 218 out. Do I need the backspin? I would say no. I'm trying to hit this short and up at it. Okay. So let's go with something like this. Let's go with something like this.
Nice shot.
And it bent left. Okay. Yeah, that really stinks, and I didn't need. Well, actually, no, I totally need to hit it that hard. It's just I really wish I didn't bend that. Who knows where it could have been if I didn't bend that?
Nice on.
All right, let's see here. We. Yep, that should be fine. Yep, there we go, nice and smooth. Oh yeah, sure, just another, or just for money. Um, so it's on the. So I use Twitch Studio, so I'm not sure if it like how it works for any other format that you would be using. Um, but it goes into you have to edit your scene, and then you can kind of put in different like box types. Like you can put in a text box, you can put in a chat box, you can put in like your live video feed and everything along those lines. And so I ended up formatting everything to where nothing was covering over anything else, and the background is actually something that I got online for free. So that's why it has a quote unquote chat box that you see there, but there's just an overlay for where it actually is. I don't know if any of that it made sense, and I'm sorry if that was clear as mud. But I'm terrible at this kind of stuff too. Like I've actually had several people help me out with this stuff, which has been fantastic. Um, but yeah, I'm kind of useless when it comes to that knowledge, so I do apologize. I don't really want to, so let's just do this.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't. I sit down, sit down, sit down, sit down, and it's on the French. 6 yards? 7 yards. Ooh. Yeah, no problem. Again, I'm sorry if that was clear as mud, and I hope that helped. But you're very welcome. Do I? Nah, I can just putt this. I think. Okay, we can. Cool.
Nice birdie.
And I think that was it for round 3. I think. Yep. Wow. Etcha with a -12. Absolutely crazy. Very good. Very nicely done. I mean, I'll take my -9, but like, holy. Wait, why does Etcha have an upset face in the background? It doesn't make any sense. You smoked me. Why are you looking sad? Etcha's Mi's just kind of like apparently has really high standards. But alright, and here we go for the last of 4. Right now, Etcha is up 2-1. But regardless, this is the last round. Let's have a good match. GG on the last one, by the way, Etcha. And good luck on this one. Okay. This is an interesting scenario. I'm gonna say something like that. And I'm going to say something like this.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I didn't give the wind enough credit. Dang. I really didn't give the wind enough credit. Sheesh.
Nice on.
Okay, well, we certainly can't start out with R, so we're not gonna. Okay, cool. Sorry. Like I said, I just need to take my time sometimes. I really, just don't want to screw around in these kind of situations, so I apologize if it takes me a minute. That's what I need. Okay. All right. Wind slightly against us. It's also blowing slightly that way, so I'm gonna put it something like this. I'm gonna hit it something like
Nice shot.
that. Should be just fine. Yep, that should be just fine. Yep, that should be just fine. I guess not. Like, are you fucking me right now? Seriously, you're gonna hit it in the goddamn bunker on this like scenario? God damn. It's just immensely frustrating. Like, I know the bunker's there easily. Like, I know that it's a threat. I'm just like, the wind's against us, so we should be fine. Just don't full send it. I'm just like, cool, that's easy. No problem at all. And then we do that shit. Like, anyway. Well, I'm assuming Etch is going to get the eagle. So I need to chip this in. Easier said than done. But we'll do it because we need to. We got the 7-iron in hand. I'm going to say something like this.
Nice shot.
Wow, that was honestly, like, that could have been good if I hit it.
Nice on.
Like, what was I thinking? The wind's against us. It's uphill. Like, that was just a terrible read. All right.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Etcha takes the early lead. I just can't believe I hit that in the bunker. That's such a stupid mistake. Like, it's really easy to avoid, honestly. Like, really trivially easy to avoid. And I was just like, nah, I'm gonna hit it in there anyway and completely cuck myself. Oy. And we get hole 20 again. Cool. Okay, that's a interesting wind.
Nice shot.
Should be fine. Just planning on going right at the tree. Yep. I think we just cleared the corner. Yep. Wow, the tree is right in our way. Although the problem is, I don't know if I actually have a shot at this because of where we are. Like, it's going to be a shot almost into the trees, which kind of stinks. Unless I want to, go for the hero shot, I guess. Yeah, it didn't get under. Yeah, we both kind of got a lame scenario there. Okay. Is that a 2? Yeah.
Nice approach.
Not terrible.
Nice par.
Man, I need a hero stuck in my head right now. Because I need one. We're at the final hour. If Etcha takes this win, then they end up taking it 3-1. If I end up winning, we end up splitting the match 2-2. 8, 18, 7, 1, 4, and 3. Okay. Well, 8's the last pain in the butthole that we've got, so. And it didn't actually make it that big a pain in the butt, so that's good. I'm gonna say something like this. I'm gonna say something like.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't too hard. I don't think it was, but we'll find out. Come on, backspin. You gotta be fucking kidding. I needed that hole in one. I needed that so bad. I'm just like, okay, we can do this. It's 4-mile-an-hour winds. That's not too bad, right? And yeah. Okay, just no mic.
Nice birdie.
All I ask. Okay, okay, okay. That would have been pretty big. That would have been pretty nice. But alas, no such luck. Because there are coin toss holes where either one of us could potentially make the shot. That's one of them. It's because obviously Etch is not even close to a pushover in this game. Like, infinite rank, not a pushover. And then you have me, who's never been there, so I'm just kind of like trying to hold on for dear life right now.
Nice shot.
We'll get it done. I just wish the wind didn't absolutely suck for hole 18. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. And then I'm going to hit it to right around here.
Nice shot.
Hopefully that wasn't... Yeah, that was undercent. And I gave the wind way too much credit in that scenario.
Nice on.
I mean, like, this isn't a terrible, terrible place to be. Like, I mean, I definitely could have made that a lot worse, so I'm glad I didn't. But, yeah, certainly not one of my best attempts ever. Please tell me I hit that. Well, that's it. That's 1,000% it. Like, I don't know if I can come back.
Nice birdie.
Like, I don't like to throw the towel in early, and I'm not going to stop playing, obviously, and I'm not going to stop trying, but, like, it would take an actual miracle at this point. Like, when you go down 2 strokes against anybody, well, not anybody, but a lot of the people in these lobbies, you just can't come back. Like, it would take them imploding, which I don't want. Or like you just going absolutely unconscious, turning your brain off and turning on Ultra Instinct all of a sudden. We can pray for that. We can hope for that. But, like, that's all about it is hope and prayer at this point. I'm just really disappointed with myself, honestly. Like, it's 2 stupid shots. Like, it was 2 stupid shots that ended up screwing me out of this. Okay. And I really dislike this scenario, but, I mean, here we are. Gotta play it.
Nice shot.
And... Okay. Well, I mean, we'll definitely take that approach, for sure. I thought I was a little bit too far over, honestly. Nope, not quite. Alright, just gotta make sure this is... Yeah, what I think it is. I almost underhit that one, too.
Nice birdie.
Thankfully, we didn't. Yep. At you with the birdie. Very nice. Man. Sorry, I'm just not thrilled with myself right now. I literally shot 2 pars in every single round that I've had. And I'm not even done with this one. So I shouldn't say that I've shot another par yet, but it's like I've had a par in every single 9 hole, and that's just unacceptable. Like, I'm pretty sure Etcha has not got, or has gotten 1 par. Like 1 par throughout this entire time.
Nice shot.
Maybe 2. But either way, like I have significantly more pars under my belt, and it's not how you win. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Wind is slightly to the left. So let's bring this slightly over. And let's hit it to right there. Hopefully that's got enough gas on it. I think it does. And I missed. That would have been a good turnaround opportunity, that's for sure. But I didn't put it quite far enough over, unfortunately.
Nice birdie.
Okay. Well, that was a potential comeback opportunity missed. And we're running out of holes to do anything, so. We've got 8 and 9. And I don't know what holes they are. Was it 7 and 14 or something like that? 4 and 3. Wow, I was a little bit off. I kind of hate that it's hole 4 again with these wins again. But hopefully we'll be able to. Actually, no. I'd rather hit this. Let's hit to like right here, and then let's hit it to like right.
Nice shot.
Okay, didn't give the wind enough credit again. Bounced off the green again. Let's see if we can get a clean chip in. Pinkies crossed. I mean, the wind's not exactly wanting to cooperate with us fully, but I mean, we'll go ahead and give it a shot from here. What about that distance? Oh. Wind's against us too, so. Oh, you fucking asshole.
Nice
Like, seriously? You're gonna put it like it literally as close to the front of the cup as possible and just be like, nope.
Nice par.
Like, apparently the wind really was blustering super hard to the right because it just didn't, like, that's sufficiently annoying. Because I also had an opportunity there. But yeah, I basically just gave this game up. Hey, there's my second par. Woo! Glad I'm averaging 2 pars per 9. That's atrocious. For me. Like, seriously, this is not a critique on anybody else's game except for mine. Like, if you're hearing me be like, oh, this is garbage, this is stupid, like, that was so makeable. Literally, that's not a critique on you. If you make it, miss it, doesn't matter. Like, just clarifying that. This is all directed at me. Because I know what I'm capable of, at least I think. And so, yeah, it's just extra frustrating when I can't do anything I want to do.
Nice shot.
And yes, I undersent that on purpose because I want more of a straight up shot at it. Or I'm going to get a 1,000-year rollout. Cool. I mean, I'm 39 yards out, so that should be close enough for me. Anyway, I'm going to put this, like, right here. And I'm going to hit this to right here. And it wasn't up high enough. Etch's was, though.
Nice approach.
Man, great end to that, Etcha. Very nicely done. Wish it could have been me, too, but not quite.
Nice birdie.
Well, GG's. Good game overall. I was going to say, Etcha ends up taking it 3-1. Sheesh. Good game.
Finish.
Ugh. Damn. I didn't feel like I played to my ability, like, at all. Yeah, like, the second game was pretty good, but even that, it's like, I got 2 pars again. And it's like the only reason why I ended up saving it is just because I ended up chipping in those 2 at the end. So it's like my chip game absolutely saved me, but it was honestly, I kind of played like garbage the entire time, and I'm pretty upset. Ugh, but you did play pretty fantastically, Atcha. Like, you really didn't slip all, like, literally almost at all. So, great playing, though. Especially that third game. That third game, you absolutely smoked it. Like, that was a minus 12. Whew. That's some good shooting techs. But, anywho, I am tired. I got to shower, and I got some other things I got to do tonight. I was considering going back to global, but I am just too beat. Like, those, I forgot it was 4 9-hole matches, so that really took it out of me. Either way, though, thank you very much, Etcha, for playing me, and thank you to everybody that's tuned out for the stream today. I appreciate each and every one of you. We got a lot of new followers today, and holy crap, bar is almost to 100, which is insane to me. Who knows? Maybe the next stream we'll hit our first C-note mark. But either way, like, I appreciate each and every one of you to make the bar bigger. And thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate it. I'm glad you were able to catch it. It's true. We could potentially play against one another. You're absolutely right. And I appreciate it. But yes, good games had by all. I'm going to try and come back next week and be a little bit sharper, because this week it seems I was a little off, that's for sure. But either way, I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, wherever you have to be tuning in from today. If you enjoyed the content, you want to see more like it, because it's literally all I do is play golf, you can follow me on here, Twitch, Noptouch1s, or you can follow me on YouTube, same title, Noptouch1s. Either way, I appreciate it, whatever you're feeling. And regardless, I will catch you all next time.